Yeah, it's Eris's turn.
Yep.
Oh,
Leslie died. That's sad.
yeah, because
Anyway.
both of us used quick attack. Okay. What happened last time? Fuck. Was last
You
time?
tell me.
Was it all of us making... Was the whole conversation with the collective last time, or was it just after that?
The whole conversation with the
I
collective?
believe it was after that.
It's after
That was
that.
not
Oh.
last time.
Okay. We went through the sewers, and we got everybody back to freaking safety. But then, it wasn't actually safe. Bang bang, the door is getting blown in. And we had to make a quick escape because we were getting epic owned by Glory. And we went through a tree portal in a sink.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah.
You're
much it.
missing something.
Yeah, that,
Sorry,
yeah, that-
And there were no deaths.
I unplugged my headphones accidentally. We went, yeah, and then we escaped through a portal and saying nobody died, and yep, and now we're at the place. We're at the place.
You're missing something.
What?
You're missing something.
What am I missing?
Scissors?
Oh
Oh, yeah,
yeah,
the
the
scissors got
skizzies got
stole.
freaking stolen, and also what's her face was like mega dead.
No, she's
Llama.
stabilized.
Yeah,
like a
she's
chocolate.
stabilized, but she got freaking assassinated and stuffed into a locker like a little dweeb.
No, she got assassinated.
She
If she was
got
assassinated, she
bullied.
would have died.
You can survive. You can get assassinated.
That's what we call an assassination
That's what I do
attempt.
all the time.
Keyword attempt there.
Sure.
Alright. And that is where we pick up on the other side of that portal. Immediately, the first one through is blood. And then KJ, you described a little bit about how you fell through the portal, if you want to do that again.
Yeah, KJ like tumbles through and does a little like tuck and roll and bounds up after in like a somersault motion, and then like slams her notes down, is immediately locked in.
The smell of salt, burning salt, fills the air. For you, it is a familiar smell for you and Blood, who is just helping the others in this room. The various people that are out in comas to be more comfortable. The people that are shaken to sit down around what you can see to be like almost a war table or something. Maybe just a big kitchen table, but that's what you've used it for, at least. But the smell of a burning ocean mixes with the feeling of a humid jungle as you step through this. And you know you're in the heart of burning Oberica, right in the thick of its fire.
Any other keen minds in the party able to tell that from scent as well?
Well, the next person to come through is MR. Can't breathe. But Valko and definitely Selin would be able to smell it, because you smelt it a little bit in Kirsch, but it's a lot stronger here. But MR comes through, clatters through the portal.
They probably fucking
give you a
take
hand.
3. Yeah, I was gonna say if you didn't do anything, they'd probably take take 3 steps before like falling onto their knees and collapsing.
Oh, jeez. Yeah, she will. She'll get you seated somewhere, or like where you're gonna be unbothered for a bit, so you can, catch yourself.
And Valko, pretty soon followed by Selwyn, come through as well. The portal, which is just like a large opening of roots behind you, begins to like fold over itself and close as Selwyn steps through. Inside, you see, for those of you that haven't been there, this room is entirely made out of what looks like the inside of a tree. There are roots like all over the walls. The walls are like made out of interlocking roots that are like forming a weave almost. There are like everything is made out of wood, or if you look around, there's basically no metal and very little glass around here. And you're in what feels like some sort of like oval room with a large planning table or kitchen table or something like that.
Is she here? Is the white wolf here?
Doesn't seem like it.
Okay, she's still out.
You never told us where we are.
Well, would I know precisely where we are?
Honestly, probably not. You know you're
So,
in...
like,
In?
Go ahead. Go ahead.
brushes
you know
his
you're
cloak
in...
off and looks around.
You know you're in Oberica. You know you're close to... You're closer to the east side. Closer to like Lem than you are to Devik, but not any specific coordinates or anything.
We're in the generally eastern part of Oberica, and I don't really know much more specifically than that.
He stares.
It's not
at her.
accurate, is it? Wouldn't this be Eastern America?
Man, I'm not looking at a map right now.
Northeastern
I'm trying to
America.
You are, you're in technically the east coast of North Oberica, so...
Oh!
Kind of
Okay.
correct. You're somewhere around this...
AJ would give the most accurate information she knows.
Valko clenches a fist and starts pacing around the room, and then he starts steadily beating the side of his fist against his head softly.
He silently watches him from where he is standing.
He just keeps doing this, walking in a circle.
How does he look?
He would have a very straight expression, I guess. It would be... I guess he would look really focused. He has a very intense look on his face.
I meant in terms of physical damage and health.
Oh, horrible. He's doing really bad. He could not be doing worse. His movements as he paces around are probably uncharacteristically unsteady. And his body is probably shaking a bit.
I think KJ just sees this and just silently will in a quick pace go and start gathering some of like the first aid stuff we have here and just like put it on a table or something. Not really bringing note to it, but you know, maybe I'll just get like a healer spit or something.
Is he like evidently petrified? Somewhat.
Oh yeah.
What can you tell from looking at him?
Yeah, it is slowly going away, but there are some flecks of like stone on his skin that
Fuck,
like
yeah.
are like peeling off like scabs.
KJ's like filing through the fucking cabinet for some oil or something.
There's like an expression on his face. On his eyes.
The amount of times you have described Celine as having an expression, no more.
His
Yes.
his eyes darken slightly.
The child is unconscious, yes.
Oh fuck, I forgot about
The
The
child is
boy.
unconscious. Yeah.
Falco would, after a while of pacing around, like look at the child and approach them.
You see, they are sitting on a table at the large, or they're sitting on a chair at the large table. The woman that you know as Una is sitting over them, kind of like making sure that they're okay, they're breathing, slowly like patching up any larger bleeding wounds that they have.
Una. Can you remind us who Una is? Una is the construct or no?
No,
She's
Una
the
is the
bodyguard.
Bodyguard.
yeah.
Oh, the
Of
bodyguard.
Nama.
The bodyguard. Yes, of Noma.
Of Nama.
Who's the that one?
The
What?
the wooden construct that like lives with the White Wolf.
Yeah.
That's Vox. That is you would know she is out on mission with the
I
White
see.
Wolf
I
right now
see.
as well.
Yes. I knew it was a 3-letter name.
Falco is going to try to discern the largest wound and is going to lay on hands on it.
All right.
It's gonna and we'll do 3 points of it.
Just,
Three.
Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
just to remind myself, I should have like exhaustion, right?
Oh, did you overcast?
I
Yeah.
overcast it, I remember.
You overcasted a counter spell, yes?
Yes.
Yes.
That's
I
true.
don't know if I overcasted twice though. I think it was just one, right?
I think it was just one.
So I
Fine.
should just have like
Check
level
the
1 exhaustion.
Well,
It's however
it's
many
level
looks
three.
you spent.
Yeah, it
Level
would be
3?
whatever the
Okay.
level of the spell you cast is.
Brutal.
How do I set that in effects?
In the
Oh,
no,
there we
it's
go.
in the top left of your sheet.
I see.
It's the little face.
Dungeon Mistress, is there any chance KJ, while rifling around, finds any real good supplies that would help us not die?
I mean, you find various first aid kits. You find like med kits. You find some apothecary kits. There's
Okay.
no like potions or anything, unfortunately, but
I see.
you do find like basic medical supplies and stuff. You would know where.
All right,
those
yeah,
are
I'll
anyway.
still bring all that stuff for sure.
Does the child regain consciousness, or is he still?
Their breathing steadies for a moment, and then their eyes kind of like flutter open. The first thing that they see is you, and they kind of. And you see Una.
Someone's like inspecting a fleck of Valco rock on the ground.
It's slowly dissolving. The child looks up at you. Thank you.
You're lucky to be alive. He smiles in a genuine way.
I guess all the good ones are.
He would nod and then turn and continue pacing in circles.
Eyes tracking him.
KJ will probably grab a blank board from over by the planning table, just wheel that into the room, just get some supplies for making a sort of objective board. Toss some things down in the room, leave again to get more stuff to help people.
Alright.
She's leaving the kids with arts and crafts.
Blood takes a seat at the table. Not really saying anything.
Yeah, blood is here.
Blood is here.
Blood is here. And I don't know, like, I guess Amara would be kind of at the table if that was like the nearest spot for them to be sat down, but like they are like incredibly still, like to a point of kind of looking like a state of rigor mortis. Like they are not like twitching or anything. The glow in their eyes is kind of fading in and out too. Not like, but like you've also seen this happen with like them going to sleep and that it like fades out. So it's not like they're dying, but
They're exhausted.
it doesn't seem like they're quite there.
After a few minutes, Valka would start to stumble when he's walking,
So
but he would keep
will-
doing it.
Will he?
KJ, you get a small message from the White Wolf. It says, "Cleansed room of Harmony. If you are all safe, I'll be back by morning. We can talk then."
Copy. Well, actually, can I respond? I have no.
Yeah, you can.
Okay. I'd be like, copy. All safe here, as far as I'm aware. Talk soon.
Just tracks him with his eyes while he's walking around the room.
Why?
He just kind of looks him up and down.
He would continue pacing.
KJ comes back with like some bread, oil, cheese, some spice. She's just tossing shit on the table. Eat something, I don't know. There's a lot of people here who are not well.
Do you have a way back?
We should. I've seen the White Wolf travel anywhere she mentions that she needs to. I don't see why we wouldn't.
Valka sits down.
Okay.
Una and the child take some bread and dip it in some oil that has spices in it. Begin to munch. What'd you say?
I'm just mad because I moved and I can't find my fucking notebook. And if I It's fine. It's fine. I just don't know specifically who's here. There's oh, fucking Cassandra and Sin. Oh my gosh. I forgot about them.
Yeah. So
I think KJ would make sure they're like safe and like attended to next.
yeah. So here
Just like
I'll go over the bodies that you recovered as well.
yeah.
There is a what looks like a pirate. There's
Yes.
Agatha. There is Sin and Cassandra. There is a woman from some of your dreams who was wearing like a red poncho. There is someone who looks like Nama's sister. And then you also have an unconscious Nama right now as well.
Mm-hmm.
And then up there are a few archers from the rebellion. There's Una, there's the child, and there's all of you.
Okay, one moment. Because I have some more questions. Dream woman with red. Okay, Nama's sister. And Nama. You said multiple archers.
Mhm.
Right?
Yep.
Okay, of these people, how many are currently, like, gravely wounded? I know Nama is, like, really not well.
Nama is not well. The child is not well.
Okay.
The archers seem relatively okay. Just kind of like shaken a bit.
And it's just the people... Everyone from the infirmary is feeble-minded?
Yes.
Okay.
Actually, if the child is still unwell, Valko is going to continue treating their wounds. Just
Okay.
I see. And that
continuously
includes...
doing charges of lay on hands until they seem to be okay.
Yeah. You're
That
able
includes-
to.
Oh, sorry.
You're good.
That includes Pirate, Agatha, Sincast, Dream Woman, and Nama's sister. That's all the feeble people. Okay.
And then
Yes.
the people who are injured, Nama, Una is fairly beaten up. The child.
It's here too. Okay, yes. Okay. Just taking inventory.
The child kind of like looks up at you as you're like treating his arm or something. It's Valko, right?
Yes.
I'm Irkan.
Irkan.
Yeah.
I will remember this.
Does he have like
You
an
better.
Elvish apostrophe in his name? How do we spell this? Is it IR apostrophe KAN?
There's no apostrophe, but the rest is correct, yeah.
He's the
IRK.
ear.
K-A-N.
Oh wait.
Okay.
No, it's not Irkan. Ay vey.
He is the Irkan. I think as she's like milling in and out, checking on people, KJ, if we have do we have like a dorm type area somewhere in this place?
Yeah, you do. You have a set, like a barracks kind of thing.
Okay,
It
KJ would
basically
be
never gets used. Only you and Blood have ever really slept in it,
Yeah.
from what you can tell. But it is there.
KJ would be setting up spaces for the feeble and injured to rest. And then in between that, I think she'd be pulling things from her notebook and writing things up to start pinning things onto this board. Specifically, I think starting with the harmony and with under that sort of webbing out from it, I suppose. We got fucking all the fuckers we know and their code names. Glory, peace, halcyon.
Falco keeps having to wake himself up as he's like on the verge of passing out.
Oh god. There's beds.
He's sitting down, right? Oh wait, no, he's treating the child.
We have a barracks. I'm getting
After
caught
he's
everything set.
done what he can to treat your con, he would sit back down, yeah. He would not go to a cot.
Okay. Just letting you know. She points you in the direction, but doesn't like push you on it. She's
Selen
got
kind
shit
of
to
looks
do anyway.
fine compared to everyone else here.
KJ doesn't look great, but she is able to like stay on her feet compared to everyone else. Is my best guess. I'm rocking 24 HP.
Like, he's not particularly dim. He looks fairly active-minded. This didn't touch him as much as it did everyone else.
21 actually.
MR is just like stiff and leaking from areas.
Oh,
It's just oil covering the seat and covering the floor.
Yeah.
my leaky Melvius.
No.
Mm.
No.
Mm-hmm. Mm.
No.
She like me for my leaky Melvius.
No.
My stiff
Someone-
leaky Melvius.
Summons Cat. And just, like, puts Cat over his shoulder, like one does with their cat. And keeps standing there.
Cat appears. You hear a rumbling, like a purr.
He nods.
You hear a rumbling, there's an earthquake!
You made my earthquake.
So, like, everyone's on the verge of death in this room, basically.
You
Except for
can all-
me.
you can all take a short rest if you want to, like.
Yeah, it does seem like at least short rest time.
How long do we intend on staying here, turning to Kilojewel?
Oh. That's up to you. Tomorrow
That cuts
morning.
into your mind.
Tomorrow morning, the White Wolf said she'd return, and we can debrief with, or I will debrief with her then. I guess you can share whatever information you like, ask whatever you like.
Falco's eyes narrow.
That cuts into your mind, Kilojewel, before you started saying all of that.
Okay. Let me go to the chat. Not very long. Not very long is all you need to know. I'm just trying to get my head on straight and make sure that these people are okay and that we can not be on the back foot against whatever we're facing.
You said tomorrow morning?
You hear this in your mind.
It's
That's
thrilling for me who can't see anything.
what's the time? What's the time now?
The time now is like 4 o'clock in the afternoon.
Here, Sadie.
I think KJ just is sort of like crosses her arms and exasperatedly sighs. And says, "Yeah, yes, tomorrow morning. I can try to get her back faster, maybe, but this is there's a lot happening in a lot of different places that is all needing to be addressed at once. I understand and respect the hurry that you are in, and I will do my best to make it possible for you to leave here as quickly as you like to. I will make it possible. She just trails on. I think she just looks around the room and just looks like a little. She's got a little bit of a look in her eyes, like when you first met her for a bit. There's just a little bit of emptiness behind her gaze.
He covers his mouth with one hand and stares at the floor.
She looks to the board and pins out the list of people, starting with Glory 1. And then as she puts it down, she looks out to everyone in the room who is on death's door.
And Selwyn.
And Selwyn.
And Selwyn.
Smile. He continues.
He's looking at this board, I suppose. What is this board?
At the top middle, it says Harmony. And there are little strings that are attaching in 5 different directions to areas that say Glory 1, Halcyon 2, Jubilee 3, Peace 4, Serenade 5, and then she is currently writing more information under Peace 4.
Okay.
Yeah. And then thinking and going back and writing things under Glory 1. KJ looks over to Valko. Is he still looking at the ground?
How long has it been?
Probably 40 seconds.
He's definitely still looking at the ground then.
So
Okay.
many hit dice.
Yeah, he's all
Use
of them.
Where is our next objective? Emar kind of very softly breaks out and while kind of tapping the side of their head.
Where is our next what?
What is our
Objective.
next objective?
Oh, objective.
Well, if you're interested in tackling this problem as I now see it, every one of these 5 is not even directly attached, but also responsible for the spread of the harmony. Either created or were influenced by. I guess there's no way to know that for sure yet. She's facing the board as she says all this, writing and thinking.
We have failed our task.
KJ turns and looks to Selin. and then like motions with her pen toward Valco, I guess, with her eyebrows sort of narrowed, but still looking at Selin. I guess with sort of
He
maybe like a
He looks at her face, and then he looks at the pen. And then he looks at Valco.
Valco has not moved an inch.
And then he looks back at the pen, and he looks back at her with a blank face.
She looks like she's intimating a question.
5 seconds passes. He you see like his eyes sort of like the light in them like flickers for a moment, and he just sits there for a moment, and then he's gonna like walk up to her and then like very blatantly lean into her ear and whisper, "What are you doing?"
KJ's eyes got like kind of wide, and then I think she's gonna use her. I guess she'll just I'll reset the connection with everyone in the room for the thing, because I didn't have it on everyone before.
It's like he forgot he was a telepath.
Yeah. And she'll say to Selin in her mind, "Your goal, you're in Valkos. You were journeying somewhere, yeah?
I
Or
was
attempting
speaking
to?
about our objective with these scissors.
Yes.
And we have failed to retrieve them.
Yet it seems unclear who even took them."
Yes.
She does not laugh in her head.
Just get a yes with a question mark at the end.
What does this mean for the two of you?
Oh, we are inconvenienced, I suppose.
KJ looks to the board, I think, and sort of just like stops with the pen for a bit and says, I think again in her head, a whole slew of people could make use of an item like that. We don't even have, as far as I see, an idea of who might have taken it, unless you two have prior knowledge of an adversary.
He has a lot of those.
Fair point. I think KJ kind of says that under her breath out loud.
He like nods and leans into the piece 4 bulletin point on the board and starts reading her information.
Yeah, so I mean, I'll show KJ will write about freaking Noah and her actions in Distos. I think KJ will like hey, KJ, can I do like a history check or something? Does KJ recall anything about Nona, like, and her work in Distos before the party met her, like before the context of meeting her with this group?
Sure, make a history check. There's no society in this game, so it's terrible.
True, and I have no int bonus, but this is about my hometown, so...
Well, you have sorcery points, maybe.
I do have ways to reroll skill checks. I don't have sorcery points, but I don't.
No.
Well, I
it's
have
over.
psi. I have a psi thing. Psi bolstered knack. Oh.
You also have inspiration.
Wait. I do have inspiration. I'm trying to see if I have any lucks left. No, I don't have 2 lucks. Fuck. So
I
my
like that there's a
neon
meter
burst
for lux now.
What'd you say?
I like that there's a meter for lux now.
Yeah, you can
Yeah.
change the colors if you ever want me to change your colors.
Yeah.
I am gonna use my inspiration.
Okay. Go for
I
it.
just cursed you in my mind. Let's hope it isn't true.
Okay.
Oh
Fuck.
my god.
Oh my
I was
fucking
right.
God.
You don't want to know. I thought natural one.
That's cool. That's cool.
I'm
This
so
is your
sorry.
fault.
I did it.
I predicted it.
So
He's a ghost, I guess. I don't know.
you know Nona, the persona of Nona specifically, was a journalist who worked out of a church and talked to. They were just like talked about and created what seemed like newspapers, and no one really paid them any mind. It wasn't. You know that
There
she was
nothing
known,
to know.
but there was
before.
nothing to know.
Yeah, okay. Okay.
There's nothing to know about specifically Nona. But you do know that she was a changeling, so she could have had other personalities in the city.
Okay.
That's a pretty satisfying natural one.
I agree.
Well, it's the
I don't
it's the
feel
2.
mad. Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah, best of the 2. Best of the 2.
'Cause that's how
Oh, I mean, I
works.
could have. I mean, if you want, if the getting to a 5 or something might help, I could have had my cyanide. I mean, I'm not gonna use it before I sleep. Well, I mean, whatever. I already got information I wanted. Who cares?
Just gonna look at her her other points. What information does she have on the other ones?
Well, actually, I think she started writing for Glory, but didn't continue. I think she basically like started a section trying to detail her combat tactics and capabilities.
Do we know that was Glory?
Oh, that's a good
No, we
question.
don't.
We might
No.
not contextually know that. Actually, yeah, sorry, my bad. Never mind then. That didn't happen.
Unless I'm missing something and we can put the dots together, but there was nothing explicitly stated that said it was Glory.
That's true. My bad. I forgot.
Anything about the others?
Do we have anything? I don't. So the problem is I don't have my fucking notebook because it's in one of these boxes. So I don't know. I have to go off what's in my character sheet. Not as much notes.
What is this board for? Out loud.
Collecting information, brainstorming, looking for connections, possible avenues of. She's just like plucking on one of the strings, just like lost in the middle of her sentence. Trails off again.
For what? For what? He looks at her directly on his 4th time saying,
Yes. Word. Or defense, I guess.
Against what?
The harmony. All of these individuals, we can assume, are involved. From what we know of Nona, if each one of them is as connected and seemingly powerful as she is, it's gonna take a lot more than just head-on running at each other till one of us dies to take them out.
Looks off to the side.
But I'll admit, this isn't exactly coming from a place of confidence.
He looks back at the Nona pin. She got any other info, or just these 5 people?
I just started. Okay. Well, what else could she would put the collective on there, and just like take down notes about our experience with them, connecting them to both peace and the harmony. We can call that, I guess, I don't know, Ublex. Is that what those fuckers
Yeah.
are called? Yeah.
Mhm.
So Ublex
Well, they might
is
have a
on
name, but you
there.
didn't ask. So.
we didn't
Well,
edit.
yeah, they did kind of, yeah.
Radio
The
Ublex.
collective Radio Ublex.
That's very good.
Radio Ublex is insanely good.
Playing the pop tracks of the 90s.
Yeah, so she's taking information about them, created by Peace, wishes to kill Peace, infected by the harmony, or left infected with the harmony to fester at the academy to collect the magical capabilities, seemingly, of returning conscripts.
He looks at
She
MR.
looked. That's so funny. She turns to look at you as soon as you look at MR.
You turn your head and you see him turning his head away.
MR is just like they're mostly still, and like you can see the slight like fading in and out of their eyes, like I explained before. But now they're like kind of like from time to time, just like knocking on their head, like as if like that's their way of. And when they do that, the eyes do glow a little brighter. They seem
a little tired. A little tired.
They seem to be trying to keep themselves awake and conscious right now, but unfocused mostly.
Winning.
He's gonna like lean in and whisper to Kilajul. Perhaps we should let them sleep. Just like looking at like with his eyes the like other 2 people at the table that are like going out of it on repeat. Staring at the floor and whatnot.
So we're only getting a short rest.
Well, I think KJ
For now.
my mental message. Oh. Will his
looks back at Valko after like whispering in her ear and just kind of stares at him for a moment.
He still has not moved.
He's looking at my face.
Yeah, more or less.
He
It
shrugs.
almost looks like he's dead.
Oh, God. I think we do need to recuperate.
Which he whispers again.
Sorry, what did you say?
Says, it doesn't really matter.
This can wait till morning, I guess. KJ, I don't know. I think she looks a little out of it too. I think she's seeming a little distant. She's sort of glancing between the board and Cass and Sin, and I think just seems kind of vexed. We're not gonna be able to really get much done right now anyway. I'm gonna go for a run. I think.
He nods and like strokes Cat down the back.
I'll be back in a bit. I need to clear my head. I think she just takes off. Just down whatever paths or whatever she would frequent in her
He
training.
like kind of like lifts up his hand, but she's gone. He's just gonna start wandering around the facility.
Stroking his cat.
Yeah. See if there's like a
Super
bathroom
villain.
or something. He's looking for the bathroom.
There is a bathroom.
Cool. He's gonna look for the upstairs or whatever. He's gonna look for the land. The soil. Where's the nature?
Where's the nature?
Yeah, he's gonna
mean,
go
it's
look for the
all nature.
outside.
You're gonna look for the
Oh.
outside.
So yeah, he's looking for the outside.
You're a pretty intelligent fellow. You can make your way out. This place is kind of hard to navigate because it's all just roots, and sometimes you'll like pass a doorway without even noticing because the wall on the other side is just like roots, and it just looks like a continuous wall when there's actually a doorway there. But you're able to make your way out. You emerge from basically as if this thing looks like a giant mangrove tree, and you emerge from one of the holes in its large, like, root pile, essentially. You're in the middle of a rainforest. Smoke covers the sky.
Mm.
The salt burns your nostrils.
Is it hot and humid and sticky?
Yes.
He kind of like tugs at the cloth that is over his mouth and the hood that he is still keeping on and his whole long-sleeved, multiple-layered deal. And doesn't take any of it off and goes and sits down on a root, on a fat root. and he's gonna stare off into the trees
The Ponderers.
with his cat.
We're all so stoic.
Cat looks up at you.
You are meowing now. He like pokes the top of Cat's head.
What'd you say?
You are meowing now.
Who has almost exclusively spoken words. Suddenly meowing is really funny.
Can you still speak?
Wait.
Cat.
Kind of like nuzzles into your hand.
He stares at Cat.
Starts purring.
Can you still speak?
There is no answer.
I'm gonna overcast detect thoughts.
Okay.
What fuck? No use. I don't care. Yes, spend one thing. Bitch, use it.
How do you
Oh,
know
I have
what
to go use my
you-
other one.
Losing sentience.
What the fuck sound does it? Do it!
What are you doing?
Oh my god, I
How are
can't
you
overcast.
struggling so bad? Just click don't consume resources or whatever. Don't eat spell slots. Don't whatever.
Oh, okay, okay. Oh, how do I add my exhaust? There we go. So I had 1 lux, so that would be
1 exhaustion.
1 exhaustion, thank you. And no lux. Detect thoughts on Cat.
Okay. You get back immediate thoughts of they're not the most coherent thing. It feels like kind of when you have gotten the thoughts of an animal accidentally, but there are like vague thoughts of like, I was supposed to be doing something, but this is nice, stuff like that. Just like, I like this person, this is nice.
Hey. He like grabs Cat by the shoulders and kind of like moves it back and forth a bit.
Well,
Hope you guys heard.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
said fuck.
That's fucking. This is bad. That's bad.
Yeah, that's bad.
That's really bad.
He just kind of stands up and looks around. Are there any other animals in the area that he saw?
there are some smaller rodents and stuff that are scurrying about.
Every now and then you see a little pink rabbit.
He's looking. He's gonna try to catch a rodent real quick.
Make a survival check.
Okay. Valko, I hope you taught your boy how to catch mice.
Probably.
Thank you, Valko. Thank you, Valko.
I could see
Private.
Selin like eating mice to survive in a prison cell.
As could I.
Yeah, you're able to catch a small little, what looks like a small little chipmunk thing.
Yeah, he like dangles it by the tail in front of Cat and focuses on what Cat is thinking.
Cat's, first off, Cat's, like, eyes go, like, wide and then really, really narrow. And, he kind of, like, crouches down and wiggles his butt. You just hear thoughts of like, ooh, I'm gonna catch that. I'm gonna just normal cat things.
He kind of like pulls the chipmunk's tail up with his like 2 fingers and then like kind of like grasps it in his hand like it's a squeeze ball and then just puts it on the ground.
Cat runs and tries to catch it.
Fuck. He's gonna go follow Cat.
It doesn't get far before Cat catches in its paws. Doesn't really eat it, doesn't really know what to do with it, but has it.
He just stares at a lot. Or recharge. That won't work either. Three charges. Divination.
On the orrery?
Yes.
Okay.
What's wrong with him?
Okay. Roll a D100 for me.
Okay. It's kind of messed up, guys.
Oh, kinda, yeah. They took his whole fucking mind away, and he's happy about it. He loves it.
You feel a very weak tether. You almost, like, since you can see these, like, strange lines around, you see, like, a line from the orrery shoot up, and you feel the battering of smoke and salt as it flies up into the Issa and somewhere else. And then you get a response. You feel like the smoke is battering you, but you're just able to make it through. And you asked what is wrong with him?
Yeah.
Okay. The smoke affects magic. Witchfire nullifies Lux. He is magic.
Is this Valentine or undetermined source of info?
I don't know if you can tell, but if you sent it out to Valentine,
I don't really know if I can choose.
normally when you normally you choose something to cast a spell on, but or cast a spell too, I guess. But no, you have no way of knowing if this is Valentine or if this is another being or what.
Okay. He's just gonna sit down on the tree and hold Cat.
Cat's cuddling up in your arms.
I muted myself and spoke, troubled stroking of the creature. Just sits there for some time. Whatever other people are doing.
You
I'm
remember
thinking about what will happen when Kilojol learns this information.
you remember the last card in your dreams from the woman, the last tarot card that she flipped over, Death. The small black cat. 2 pinpricks of white.
He, like, curls up into a ball.
Alrighty.
I'm gonna cry.
It takes until dawn for the White Wolf to come back.
It's like the video game.
Sure is, bud.
Within
Sure
that
is.
time, I at least would say KJ would return from her run in some time. That's one thing that happened. So she's around. She would actually add something to the board as well. Assuming Valco and Melvius have remained where they are for like half an hour at this
Fell
point.
asleep in
Yeah.
their chairs.
Valka has definitely
Yeah.
not moved in half an hour.
Yeah,
Okay.
definitely not.
It's awake.
Oh, that is great. Are you guys
Would
awake?
Kilojule look?
Yeah, I think she would actually probably slow her approach and like be cautious about her being a disturbance as she comes in. She'd likely she'd stealth into the room. But she would like look to see if you guys are awake.
They are
Valka
not
would have-
moving.
Valka would have passed out.
Okay.
But he's still sitting upright. His head is being supported by his hand.
I
He
see.
like painted eyeballs on his eyelids so it looks like he
It's
didn't.
like he's sleeping on a plane. He's like totally upright.
Perfectly composed. I'm totally fine napping.
KJ, whatever the sleepyheads have the eyes to see it, she adds a link from Harmony out with space to connect to whatever else, and writes Vestaya, underground city overrun with Harmony. And then leaves. Being fast is awesome. She can just run back to her board. It's this. She's kind of like she's got the perfect like ADHD creativity system here. Does
Beautiful.
everything with like physical action. Yeah, I don't know. I think I'd just be turning in. And it seems like everyone else is the same.
All right. By the time the White Wolf wakes, you can indeed have a long rest, all of you.
Okay. Thank God.
Selin and
Everyone-
Kilojule come back for the night? Question
No,
mark?
probably not.
Probably
Selin-
not.
Oh.
He'll hang out at the base of the tree.
Is
Oh,
this
okay.
real? Is this what he's doing?
Yes.
But is he
Okay.
resting?
Yeah.
Okay. Yes, I think KJ would feel too much responsibility to not be here while there are this many strangers who are in need.
Does Valgo's spell that gives the extra HP end?
Definitely. I think it only lasts an hour.
Okay.
Yeah.
You know
Aid.
what's so sick? In Baldur's Gate, aid
Oh, it's
lasts
8
a
hours, but
long rest, and it's like every 8-hour spell should just basically be till long rest, cause like you're
that is
functionally
effectively what it is.
yeah, you want to do it anyway, and like. Aid is so cool if you don't have a nerd in your ear, like, I'm gonna mark when that ends.
Yeah.
Me,
Um,
I'm
it's-
the nerd.
Valko would like wake up after an hour because that's a short rest. But,
Okay.
and he'd probably be like another. I mean, around like sunset or so, probably. Valko would.
Conceptual sunset.
Yeah, the conceptual sunset.
Prisma tattoo.
At some point in the
Um,
night, I think KJ would have made a stew, and there would be stew around if you want to eat some stew.
Probably, when Kilojule is going to make the stew, Valko would say, "Where is Selin?"
He went. Oh, I'm not sure. I went out for a run, and he seemed like he
He would get up.
was looking around like he was gonna look at things. He seemed kind of curious. He probably was just exploring. But I haven't seen him tonight since I went for a run earlier.
He would just start walking out without saying much else.
KJ is like getting the people from the fucking barracks to line up to get food.
Yeah, we have to care for everyone. Or you do, nobody else does.
Nobody else is.
Una could help you, maybe, if she cares.
Una does, yeah.
Okay. She's a nice lady.
She's a homie.
She's a
She's a
real
homie.
butch. Yeah, I'm occupied with that. Falco is.
Falco looks for Selin.
Let's go.
All right. Make an intelligence check just to see how long it takes you to find though.
An intelligence
so-
check.
Okay.
You stupid.
No, I
You're
know.
able. It takes you a second to figure out the layout of this place, but you're able to get out there in like the next 5-ish minutes.
Okay.
You see Selin right outside.
He's sitting.
He's like you know when a cat finds like the perfect crevice in the crotch and curls up in it so perfectly. You know what I mean? Like they find like the correct nook and then they're a ball and they just fit in it and they don't have to move and it keeps them upright and everything.
Mm-hmm.
He has done that in one of the roots of a tree and he has cat in the middle of him.
Falco would walk over and stand in front of him and stare at him for a while.
Just look straight ahead.
And after like 2 minutes of just standing there staring at Selin, he would sit down next to him.
Nothing.
Falco wouldn't say anything either.
Because I'm not sure if I misheard. Is this after the long rest or is this after the short
This is
rest?
after the short
Okay,
rest.
okay, I wanted to make sure.
He like points at Cat.
He looks at Cat.
Just points.
It meows.
Doesn't say anything else.
Why are you doing that? Directed at Cat.
Just looks up at you. Eyes narrow, it purrs.
Are you ignoring me?
He frowns.
Is Selin holding Cat? What's
Yeah.
What's Cat positionally?
Are they like? Oh fuck! You know.
What?
You know when there's the little like thing, and it's like the little like archway, sort of like like semicircle, and it's got like Mary holding Jesus in it. Do you know what I'm talking about?
I do not think that is the
I've been picturing all the ways they could be nestled this whole time. I started like sketching in my mind Valko walking up upon just a red circle with a black circle on top of
It's kind of like this.
it. Oh yes, okay.
You know,
Uh-huh, uh-huh.
not exactly, but that's my rough rendition in 5 seconds.
But yeah, I've just been enjoying picturing all the ways they could be layering.
He would like
Anyway.
reach over and grab a cat. Not like take him away, but grab cat.
Cat would. He's pretty docile. He'd just let you. How are you holding
Does
him?
cat feel any different? Just like grabbing like where positionally? Like
It's kind of a good question.
I guess like
Hasn't cat like
front
felt
shoulder
wet,
thing.
right?
Yeah, Selin should have like a black stain on his body right now.
He does not. You feel him. He feels heavier than he was. Before he was like holding a liquid, specifically holding like an ink. Now he feels like you can feel individual fur on him. He's still that kind of consistency of like really dark, inky, black, but you can feel individual furs on him.
Speak.
Kind of looks at you.
He like puts the knuckle to his pointer finger in his mouth and starts biting it.
Valka would let go of cat.
Cat would plop to the ground.
Well, still in Selin's lap.
Ah, yeah.
Or whatever
Is
you
the
call
knuckle
that.
parallel or perpendicular to the teeth?
Oh. Here, I bit my finger. Come look.
Here, I bit my finger. Come
I
on.
bit my finger.
You can just.
Oh,
Why
I
don't you
see.
just show
Yeah.
how you're doing?
I see. I understand.
that.
I understand.
Instead.
He's really getting in there. Okay.
Method acting.
It's true.
Yeah.
Valko's gonna try to summon a protective wing.
Okay.
What?
Does it work?
It does.
And it's still like inky and whatever.
Oh yeah. This thing. Oh wait, that's even weirder and more grim.
He drops it and then he looks at cat.
Oh, a cat's influence is still known on the world, and yeah. Oh.
Something seems to have removed its brain.
Just kind of thunks his head against the side of the tree trunk.
Hmm. Gonna try to use 5 points of lay on hands to neutralize a disease.
Oh.
Does that do anything?
You lay your hands on cat and try to neutralize the disease. Roll me just a straight charisma check.
Oh,
We love that.
Ooh.
the
You got
fixer.
any bonuses to
Oh.
skill checks that could be added in this situation?
21.
Okay, good.
Cat coughs, and you can see, like, what looks like bluish smoke just, like, comes out of its mouth and kind of, like, rises up from its body as it becomes more liquid-like. And it starts hacking like a cat.
Is it gonna throw up on him?
Yeah. Yeah, it does throw up on you. This
Awesome.
What does it
like-
throw up? What does it throw up?
It's
This
a
is so exciting.
grayish, light blue mixture.
Okay.
That just sticks on you. And it looks in your, looks at Valko, looks at Selin.
He's
What
like brooding
happened?
off at some tree.
Oh fuck. Oh my.
You're awake.
He takes his finger out of his mouth.
Awake?
Something was wrong with you.
Feel nauseous.
You did throw up.
Yeah. Sorry about that.
Doesn't even care.
How did we get here?
What is the last thing you remember?
We were traveling to Kirsch, and as we got closer, I remember stopping at some towns.
Do you not remember entering Kirsch?
Did we already enter Kirsch?
You've been out for some time.
How long?
How long was it since we entered Kirsch? By now.
You entered Kirsch and immediately were captured.
So
It's
like 2
been-
days.
Yeah, it's been like a handful of days. But
How far were we from Kirsch last you remember?
about a week, maybe?
Then you have been out for a bit over a week, most likely.
Selin, make an intelligence check.
Intelligence check. Go. Hehe.
That is when you first
Woo!
smelt the salt and the fire of the fires burning Oberica.
It really is. I wonder.
He nods.
Cat threw up blue.
Blue
gray and
mixed
blue.
with gray. Blue mixed with gray. Yeah. I'm thinking about
Are
that.
the fires and or smoke in Oberica blue?
From what
Isn't
you
it
have
witchfire?
seen, it is witchfire.
Which fire
In this
is
world-
blue? Question mark.
Witchfire is also known as salt fire. It is a magic nullifying substance that is very, very blue. Like
Okay.
it's different shades of blue depending on like how hot it is, but generally
Is the
it's
okay, sorry.
go for it.
I was gonna ask, is the composition of this substance? No. Or is this like a secret of the class that is using it?
It is a chemical it's a chemical formula that is known in many places, but Kezura seemingly has a lot of it.
Like the resources to make it, people
Yeah.
willing to make it. How is it made? Is this something any of us would know? I'm very curious, cause it's blue.
It's got salt in it.
It's got salt. Take a little bit of salt, like a quarter cup of salt. Little.
Sellen's probably done some stuff with this. It is made with salt as well as a variety of other ingredients that are all burned and mixed at the same time.
Okay. Anti-magic disbursement over a whole continent. Or country. Nearly a continent.
He just kind of looks down at the vomit.
So where are we?
America.
Oh, jeez. Okay.
Mako looks at the ground.
What's the plan?
Return to
Go
Kezura
back.
as soon as possible.
Okay. I would very much like to get out of this place. It feels evil and gross.
Mako looks at the sky.
Just kind of pushes his face into the top of Cat's head.
It feels like you remember it to be inky and nice.
He inhales the ink.
If you feel as though your condition is getting any worse, try to let me know. I will attempt to keep you lucid.
Sure.
Huh. Hmm.
I've had to use so much. Mako kind of just looks at his own palm.
He like reaches out and grabs his hand and doesn't say anything. With his head still in Cat.
You would just sit there, not say anything for an extremely extended period of time.
Sellen.
Doesn't move.
All right.
Then when it's
both,
bedtime.
both of you make a
unless
perception
anything
check
else is
before that.
going on.
And they're gonna get kidnapped again, guys.
Well, this is the worst check for them to make, basically. So where the fuck is this up here?
Wow.
Yeah!
I like how your passive perception, Sellen's is 8 and Valko's is 7 right now. And Sellen's perception check was 7 and Valko's was 8.
Yeah.
Valko. You said you were going to get ready for bed. Or when it was bedtime, what were you going to do?
Basically stand up and be like, we should go sleep.
As you stand up, you look to the door of where you would enter to go back into the hideout. And there's a curious sight.
Oh.
There is what looks like a note on the door that is pinned there by a pair of scissors. And hanging off of it is a necklace.
Valko lets go of Selen's hand and immediately, power walks to the door.
They do not seem like the same scissors that you lost.
Okay.
He looks up and watches him walk to the door.
Looking at the note.
Both of you recognize this necklace as well, because Selen recognizes it immediately because it's the one that he had for a while.
Oh.
This is Periap.
He springs up off the ground and runs over to the tree.
Alrighty. Let me.
Wait, what? Wait, what did I lose? I'm trying to remember.
What did you lose?
Yeah, didn't everyone lose something from the deterioration of magic?
Yes.
This was a different thing.
Yeah, but this is not related to that.
I thought you lost the Periap from that.
No.
No, lots
Sadie
of
let us-
unrelated.
Sadie let us pick one thing
Aw.
from our inventory to destroy, and I destroyed one of my health potions, and
Oh.
we don't know which one it is yet.
I destroyed the
The
whole
bag. So one day I'm gonna use the health potion, and it's not gonna work.
We're just gonna have a bottle of sweet water.
Yeah,
Hummingbird feed.
Well, it would just be like syrup.
I'm losing my mind thinking about the implications of this for KJ, because she's been here for a year and a half.
Yeah. That's
The
not
jewel
it's kinda
has
healthy
right.
for her.
Answer.
She could fucking die.
You should both have a handout in the journal tab.
Okay.
James and Athena. Hopefully
That's
you can see it.
cool.
Let me know if you can't.
Secret note.
He has not read the note. He takes the necklace
It is
and
your
just
Periap.
kind of stares at it. He puts it on and tucks it back under his shirt.
Alrighty. You can add your Periap back to your inventory.
Oh, thank God.
Of course, it's addressed to Valka.
Is Valkyr reading the note?
Yeah.
He's gonna look at it. Is he holding it or what?
He's holding it, yes.
He's gonna come look.
Do you consider yourself a little moon boy?
Um, you just you see that facial expression, and he just kind of looks at you, and he's gonna look over the note, actually read it instead of just idly staring at it.
Checking out the scissors. What do they look like? Do they look like the other ones?
They are similar, but they are clearly a different thing. Whereas the other ones look like regular scissors, these look like two pairs of daggers that are kind of nailed together into like a shear kind of situation.
Okay.
I'm going to...
Nailed together?
Yeah.
That's badass.
I'm going to add these to your inventory.
Okay.
Boop. Boop. They should be there.
He like doesn't reply out loud and half of his face is covered up, but from as far as you can tell, he has like an absolutely like scandalized expression, like he's been personally assaulted.
That's a good.
Why didn't that work? Hold on.
Maybe the most unique Selin expression you can give.
He would hand the periapt to Selin.
He already took it.
Oh, you already took it. Okay, okay.
Mm-hmm.
He's so assertive these days.
Yeah, he like steps forward and whatnot.
There you go. Now it's in your inventory. And then-
Okay. What was that other thing you gave?
It was
it's not the same.
the plutonium trying to import an item that doesn't exist in plutonium.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, like I don't have like a text emoticon for this. It's like this but different, you know? It's like,
Oh shit, I'm on the other side of the room. What's it?
it's like D:\sign.
Okay. D:\.
D:\.
Yes. That is like exactly what I pictured.
Oh, really cool.
What did Valko say?
Valko didn't say anything. That was
Oh,
me.
okay. Oh, okay.
Oh no, they're becoming one and the same. The deep dark night, you transform.
These require attunement, yes? Yes, they
Yes.
do. Valko's going to be attuning to them tonight.
That's
Okay.
it? New attuned item?
I would assume he doesn't immediately know what they do since he's not attuned, but
Probably not, but
he has an assumption.
yeah.
Our problem might be solved.
What?
Scissors. If they can bring us somewhere else like the others supposedly could, then we may be okay. We should rest for the night. It seems that we won't be leaving yet. Out of character, I'm not sure who wrote this. Should I know in character?
I added a sound effect and everything.
You added a sound effect and everything.
He's like, who wrote this? And he like into the middle of the paper.
Oh.
Should you know what? What were you asking?
Who wrote this?
Oh!
There's that signature, but I don't know what that means out of
You
character.
have not seen that signature before.
Okay, cool.
You can make a...
Oh, the shames of being Athena who can comprehend this note.
Can I try to
you can.
discern anything about the writing, either the handwriting or specifically how it's written, the way it's worded?
The prose.
Sure. That would be a... If you have Fortress Kit, you'd have advantage, but that would be a... What skills are in this game?
Does Selin
Investigation?
know slang?
Okay.
I could see that being
No.
investigation or
Selin knows
insight or like intelligence insight.
Selin doesn't
I'm
know
taking
symbols.
investigation. I'm good with
Okay.
investigation.
Selin, you can also make a investigation or insight if you would like.
Yeah, sure.
Nice.
What do you, Athena, think in this moment?
What do I, Athena, think? Let me open my obsidian so I can give you my answer.
You have an obsidian Ikeh?
It's
vault?
Jubilee 3.
She takes notes for like everything using obsidian.
Well, I'm asking because I've been thinking about making my own. For
I have
Ikeh
2
quite a lot.
EK obsidians. One is an archival one, and one is my actual notes. And then I have my Google document notes.
Well, if I made something, it'd be cool to compare.
Unfortunately, I don't think it would be very useful, but sure.
True, you're very comprehensive.
This is
Here,
Jubilee 3.
I'll send you. Yes, thought so.
The thinker.
Yeah, okay, it
The
is.
signature reminds you of magnolia blossoms and reminds you of just intrinsically kind of like recalls a happier place or time.
And he intuits this as I did.
Mhm.
This is Jubilee 3. Probably.
Velka, you can connect the
Deeply
dots too, though
unusual.
a lot slower.
What did he say?
Deeply unusual.
She called me a little moon.
How tall is Selin?
Like your shoulder. And you're 6 foot
Okay.
something.
Vodka would like look down at Selin and look back at the note.
He looks mad.
Help me kill these people!
We should rest and perhaps show this to the others. Vodka's gonna go inside.
Follows him.
I can hear the carrot in your speech. The carrot in his face. In your speech.
The night passes. You all wake up the next day.
Okay.
First thing in the morning when everyone's awake, Valko would show everybody the note.
Okay.
While Valko's showing everyone the note, sounds like standing in the corner of the room with his arms crossed looking off at the wall.
Oh no.
Bro's mad.
Yeah, he's fuming. Oh jeez.
Configure all.
Selin would get the chance to notice, or I guess everyone would, that KJ has added that note about Vestaya on the board. I don't know if you guys know anything about this. We went there, me and Blood. Very briefly. But there is a fucking giant underground city completely infested with Harmony that I know nothing about. Yeah. Okay. But you're showing us the note.
It's in the journal tab.
Oh, okay. Oh, jeezy. The
I think I
tabs
can
are like
also
in different places.
show it to you all, actually.
Yeah, you can flash
Yeah,
it.
show all.
Hell yeah. I know how Foundry works. Does that work? Did that work?
I already had it open, so I can't.
Cool. Wonderful.
Yes.
Yeah.
So neat.
Oh, I see. Okay. It's addressed to Malco. Yeah, what the fuck? Just his name.
Yeah.
She's so funny.
Am I reading this, like, seeing Son's expression, like, still kind of unfamiliar with where they woke up in? Like, they're just kind of, like, holding their head and just, like, tilting in confusion.
KJ
Where?
starts marking some of that information down.
He like straightens his back and keeps standing there.
Did you say where, Melvius?
MR is just kind of, like, shaking their head and just like, how much time has passed?
Since you arrived here?
One evening.
One evening.
This was
Dawn the following morning.
pinned to the door with these. Mako takes out the scissors.
When you attuned to them over the night, by the way, they had 2 chargers missing, but they refilled by the morning.
Okay.
Speaking of things that
I
recharge
see.
in one. So there's fucking 2 scissors? Everybody is fucking teleporting now?
There's 2 scissors, but these were the wrong ones.
The wrong ones, whatever that means. And Nona swapped them. Or something. Whatever that means as well. And why ever she would do that.
You didn't happen to see them when they pinned this note, did you?
No.
Did I
The
see on my
scissors-
run?
The scissors have been used as well, so it's likely they teleported away.
You did not see on your run, KJ.
Okay. He swapped the scissors. Wait, so why the fuck did Jubilee take your necklace?
Falco looks at Selin.
Yeah, KJ looks over in the corner.
His brow lowers. He's like glowering at the corner.
All right.
Do you have any theories?
Why would Nona make things more confusing to their
You get a
cause?
flippant shrug.
When was it stolen? Or
2 years ago.
oh. I had no idea they knew. Well, I guess that makes sense because Nona's known us since then. 2 years ago. She writes down on the point. Small Perrier.
Long rest.
The Rester.
Wow, full looks. Crazy.
I know.
Was it just Blood and I who went to Visaya? Yes, because we were with, what was it? Vox. Yes, on their way
Vox
to.
grabbed a root and brought you back.
Underground cities. Can any of you recall anything related to underground cities? I suppose
Someone
No.
did
might have
roll a
something.
check and get information about Vistile 3 million years ago at some point in the campaign, and I didn't write it down.
L.
It was
Yeah,
basically a little factoid he got.
I see.
There you go.
As far as I recall, it was something long ago, and it's no longer.
That's For sure.
I thought I would simply remember, but it's been a hot minute.
I could ask her for more information later. I'm sure she'd be forthcoming. Vox took me there anyway. Oh, is Blood here?
Blood is not here.
Okay, alright. That makes sense. Or whatever, you know. Stole the Perry out 2 years ago. Which doesn't say anything about when the scissors were swapped. But I'm curious now about what Peace's activity was like in that time frame. Peace, 2 years. KJ takes a different colored thread and makes a specific note between 2 sections there.
Kind of moves his eyes back to the group and will walk over and stand next to Valko.
Valko takes the scissors apart and starts like fiddling with them, spinning the pieces around and stuff.
He's like butterfly knifing.
Yeah, more or less. Except, well, yeah. With one on each hand.
He's doing dagger play.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Given wait a minute. The person who took the scissors when we were at the base looked like Nama.
Mhm.
If the scissors were swapped, she could be talking about, or whomever could be talking about recently. Like, maybe Nona was the one standing in for Nama just last night.
Do these scissors look like the same ones we got or different ones?
They look like different ones. These ones are very clearly intended for battle and harm. The other ones looked like more like office scissors.
Battle shears.
Swapped them back.
Kager just marks generally around Peace. Shapeshifter.
So
I
they
desire to
know.
return to Kirsch immediately. We can continue discussion, but simply letting the rest of you know my intentions.
What is left in here?
Petra.
Selen kind of like looks at MR before Valko says that, like, are you serious right
A board, actually. She taps on the one she's writing on in the hotel room.
I was
What is our
unaware
objective
that
after this?
I would like to stop these 5 actors and ultimately continue to try to seek out the harmony at its root. Also, the more time I've spent here, the more certain I am that I need to stop whatever, or work to help stop the war here in America. If not, I think it'll actually kill me. So. And probably, you know, many other people. Like it already has.
Falco nods.
There's a gust of cool wind that enters the barracks, like a breeze on a summer day. That is a welcome reprieve from the salt and the smoke that you can still smell even down here.
KJ take big buddy sniff.
KJ, you know this means that the owner of the house, the White Wolf, is home.
The wolf is in her den. She literally sniffs the air. And solemnly says this. And I think she'll just I'll be back. And takes off to go find her. Start the walk and talk to everybody else, basically. Debriefing. I think she would absolutely, start the conversation more with the logistics of here are the people who are in desperate need of a place to stay and rest while they are severely incapacitated due to the actions of malefactors.
Well, first, you walk out and you see this woman. The first thing you notice is that there's, like, blood running, like, down her mouth and, like, staining the cloak that she wears in front of her. Not an uncommon sight, but still a gruesome one. She
Someone
looks at
got
you.
good?
It's not mine.
Yeah. That tracks. I think her fur stands on end a little bit. Her rabbit instincts.
Who did you bring back?
Former associates of mine, firstly. Those who would act in opposition to the Harmony and its masterminds or pawns. I'm not really sure which. Also, there is a great deal of people here who were trapped in otherwise mortal danger. Multiple people from the infirmary at the academy who are stupefied, and people from the underground resistance in Kirsch who would have otherwise been obliterated in a fight. Some people are gravely wounded, recovering as best they can. Others are not to their senses and might need a longer place to stay. About 8 or 9 of them, I think, are without their faculties.
She looks over, and you see in the background Vox, this like viney woodland construct. One large kind of like eye, almost like a headlamp. She looks over at Vox, and Vox kind of does like a salute and goes back to make sure everyone's like vitals and everything are taken, and
Thank you, Vox.
she gives you a thumbs up, and a little like flower sprouts from it.
Oh, that's cute.
The White Wolf turns to you, KJ.
Mm-hmm.
So you brought many people who the infirmed are, I'm presuming, in the dorm.
Yes.
Who should I expect to be conscious and greeting me when I am walking out that door?
Yes. Well, there are some folks I used to travel with back in Distos. Selling Valco and Melvius Randolph.
Elvis Randolph, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Her face like drops for a second and then resumes.
We aren't like all necessarily fully aligned on our goals or even morals or
You brought-
ideals.
Possible enemies in here.
No, not possible enemies, just not
Well.
necessarily like new family, we're not like about to all hold hands and spend the rest of our lives together. We're associates.
You do see in the corner, kind of, you look away for 1 second, then you look back, and the woman with like silken red robes and bright sun earrings, who you know to be Auntie Rook, or Chess, as the White Wolf calls her, goes, "They're the people I told you about." And the White Wolf
You've met
kind
them.
of looks over, looks back. All right, better get this over with then.
Over with. Listen, I haven't always seen eye to eye with them, but in many ways our goals are aligned, and they also have been the subjects of harassment, theft, apparently, and general I can't even. They don't like these people either. We learned a lot of new stuff.
She's pushing past you and going into the...
Yeah.
You see, walking into the this room with this large table, this old woman. She has like white hair that is kind of like falling in small like pieces that are like braided at the ends but not at the beginning, so it's just kind of like a tangled mess before you get to like the ends. She has a bunch of like deep set wrinkles, and just her front is covered in blood as she wears this like small not small, like kind of silky burnt orange cloak, and her hands clutch a large spear as she's kind of using as like a walking stick or something as she walks in.
Trailing a bit behind her is KJ, who is a bit weak in the knees. And although these days not that much seems to get her into this her old sort of scaredy cat fashion, seeing the big bad wolf does take her a bit out.
Does this person noticeably exude they are the one in charge vibes?
Yes, absolutely.
Okay, cool.
For sure.
You also, Selin, you can see this person has the same air as the mentors that you have seen before with the ley lines. They have, and also noted, they have the most red ley lines coming right off of them that you have ever seen.
Red.
Someone kind of like looks at her and draws in closer to Valko and doesn't say anything.
Mako would turn to her. Are
Valko
you the one
Morozov.
who- He cuts himself off. He nods.
You are certainly someone.
He has a half smile.
She sits down on probably the opposite side of the table from you. I am Naira, the White Wolf, as some people call me. Some people have taken an interest to you.
Many
So.
have. Falco actually, assuming there is a pause in the conversation, Falco bows to this person and says, "Apologies for intruding on your space. We were forced to do so."
She kind of like nods at you. I let you in. You could not have intruded if you wanted to.
I see.
And don't put your eyes off of a target, please.
Are you implying you are a target?
I'm implying that you just met me and you just bowed your head at me.
His half smile breaks into a fuller smile. And he stands back upright.
You all must have questions. A lot of them.
KJ regathers her notes and joins everybody at the table. Seated so she can work the board for everyone.
You're very far from your mic.
Oh, am I? Oh, I think I was just talking quietly. Sorry.
She looks at all of you. I will do my best to answer them.
Who are you exactly?
Is Valka sitting down? No, he's standing.
No, he's standing.
Okay.
Do you want all of my names?
Names aren't the part that's important.
Very well. I am the mentor of wild things and wild places. I am the current holder of Discord. I am the adopted sister of Fia de Ovia, and the adopted sister and protector of Deirdre de Ovia.
I see. He looks her up and down.
Many names I have not come across.
What did you say? Sorry.
Many names I have not come across in relation to I am the sister of X and daughter of X and
Everyone make a history check for me, real quick.
Okay.
History.
Do I get
Shit.
a bonus for knowing this lady for a while?
Sure, you can have advantage.
Hold up.
I've probably
I
heard the
opened-
story a few times.
I opened my sheet and only the top half appeared. Oh, why did it do that?
No, I rolled normal. What am I doing? I'm so
History.
useless. I'm so childish.
Hey.
Dang. It's selling second man.
19 as well.
Selen and KJ, you recognize the Daovia name as the ruling family of Oberica. Specifically, Selen, you recognize that Deirdre is the rightful monarch of the Kingdom of Oberica, and Fia is a sister.
And I'm sorry, also you said her name is Myra?
Nira. Yeah.
Nira. She's claiming to be the adopted sister of both?
Mhm.
Okay. So the adopted sister of the royal family of Oberica. And their caretaker, their protector.
Mhm.
I see.
Selen like moves his right foot under his robe a little bit.
My next question is, why are you covered in blood?
He was hunting.
Not hunting, necessarily. I was defending the border. It's not my own.
Not a single drop.
She smiles, and you can see large... As she opens her mouth, you see almost like rows and rows of teeth that are like behind her that are constantly shifting and changing, like different.
It just shrinks into
Like a
the bottom of
shark
her
blender.
Yeah, well, kind of, but a shark blender would be like rotating. This is like some of them are like growing and shrinking. It's like a
Oh,
strange.
weirder.
They're oscillating. Like,
If this were an anime, KJ would become a tiny chibi version of herself.
three purple lines would appear across the forehead, and they would turn white.
I'll draw her in my freaking notebook right now.
Selen is like visually like constantly trying to decide if he's going to be looking at Valka or this woman, so he's like been staring at her this whole time, and sometimes his eyes move down slightly but come back up.
After the point in which she was like, don't bow, basically, Valko has been locking eyes with her. He has not moved his eyes away from hers ever since.
That's amazing.
What'd you say?
MR is just like kind of just said fascinating in regards to the teeth.
And third question, unless anyone has anything they want to add before I continue.
No, I'll ask later.
I will wait for your queries to end.
What exactly is your goal?
She leans back from where she was kind of like perching on her hands, and short term is winning the war of America and
Do not.
reinstating my family. Long term, killing the Harmony. The many, many steps between those are still being worked out, but those are them.
KJ timidly sort of Like, I think she just like taps her hand and motions to the board. Well, we have a lot of information that might help with that. Just so you know.
She looks to the board and then looks at KJ.
She looks like really nervous, but she's smiling.
She nods and looks back at Valko.
Eliminating the harmony, I believe, is also one of our goals.
What are your others?
There are still people from the Resistance in this room, right? Who like know me.
I think we would have. I think KJ would have had them mind themselves in the barracks,
Okay.
really, and
Okay, so
establish
they're
a
not
private
here.
conversation.
Okay. Then they're not here.
Well, it's
Okay.
been morning after. That's what's
Immediately. Wait, what day is it? What day of the month? What month is it? And what
Oh,
day?
true.
Whipping out my
What day of
calendar.
the month? What?
It's important.
I believe it is.
Wouldn't it be
Make a new
4th
window.
of Polari and you haven't updated the
Yes.
calendar? Because it was 3rd the last time.
I've updated it on my Obsidian, but not on.
I need
the
a li-
actual-
Where's the link to the calendar?
I simply have it.
You should put it in campaign links.
True. I'm gonna have to reference like 3 different notebooks now. This is so messed up.
Just combine them.
Yeah.
I grabbed an old notebook from high school from a random box to have paper.
Calendar link? Question mark? Anyone?
Oh, sorry, I'll give it to you. I was expecting Sadie to like do something. It's in
Oh
general.
wait, you can't. Okay.
I just did something.
Okay.
It is the 4th of Polari, though. You were correct.
4th of Polari. Well, we actually have plenty of time for that.
Holy shit, this is awesome.
Assuming we can teleport.
Yeah, we can.
Okay.
I didn't say that specific. No, I think Valko did say that, right?
We can teleport.
Yeah, that the scissors can teleport.
Shrug,
Yeah.
someone was busy being mad, so.
If he didn't say it, he did.
Okay.
Yeah, you definitely did. You definitely did.
Immediate goals. Fighting the harmony, and I don't exactly know the specifics of the case, but I need to be in Zariah by ideally the 1st of Volcris.
Oh.
There is something going on there. I don't know the specifics, but it is a goal of mine, nonetheless.
In 3 months, you need to be there.
The tournament.
Yes, the tournament.
Tournament? She says
Something is
it's-
supposedly going on this coming tournament.
Yes, I believe. I suspected something would, because whoever wins that tournament will control the southern flank of Gezera. And basically win this war for them.
Out of character, is there some background to what this tournament is?
Like,
Find out.
Would
Or
you
I guess
know?
would I know in character? Or I suppose not. Can
How
we
cultured are you?
anyone want to
How cultured are you?
just like
Yeah.
for a girl who lived in a city in a different place and never left her whole life, what is the tournament?
There is a tournament that essentially determines political power in Zariah.
Oh, a tournament of force?
Yes.
Wow.
Have you ever been to Zariah?
No, I don't think I have.
If any place
You
were to
smile.
have some sort of political power like that, it would be Zariah.
I understand. And based on everything I recall you telling me about it, that makes sense. It's a little surprising to my sensibilities, but different strokes for different folks, I guess.
They essentially have a number of khans that rule locally, but every bit of time they have a tournament to see which one will hold veto power over the other. Generally, they bring champions. Sometimes they fight themselves, but
And
Those who are worth their salt fight themselves.
I
she
see.
smiles again.
What force are you convinced that will determine the outcome of the war? Like, who is competing that you feel this way about? And she says, directed at the White Wolf.
I would imagine there is a plant. Looking at the White Wolf.
The White Wolf looks at all of you. I would assume, but I don't know a name or I don't have the same information as you all, apparently. But from my military knowledge, it would make sense. That's the only thing that could really shake up this war from just being a slaughter.
Yes, and if Kezeran power were to assert itself into Zariah, there are many capable warriors, more so than those that live in Kezera.
Sounds
They
just
wouldn't
standing
stand a
there.
chance.
Yes. So I suppose our goals do align on that regard as well.
Seems like it.
And as for further goals beyond that,
Way off on one side of the board in a corner, KJ makes like a post-it note that says tournament with some information. We never know. It might come up.
Valko, make a history check, real quick.
so many histories.
Okay, I fear that I might need to sound like an ignoramus because I get so confused because Kezera and Zariah sound very familiar when I hear them to me. So like, who's warring and who's around it?
Kezera is fighting Oberica.
Yeah.
Okay,
Um,
yes.
Oberica is losing the war. Kezera has all the magic and shit. Zariah
Is next to Kezera?
next to
Are you looking at the
Kezera.
map?
South of Kezera.
Yes.
Yeah, it's
no,
south
I'm
of
actually doing
Kezera.
it without the map, but I think it's helping.
So
Big-
they're all in a
big
stack.
land.
You're from
Yeah.
Zariah, yes?
Yes.
Yes.
Or-
Okay. Or
Falco
yes,
is.
Falco.
Falco's
Falco
from
is.
Jiraiya, yes.
Yeah.
They're all in a stack, like lined up vertically. So it goes Aberica,
Yeah, Oberica is
Kezura,
north.
Zariah.
Yeah.
And this is a Zorian tournament?
Yes,
Yes.
a Zorian
Yes.
tournament to determine political power that
Power, yeah.
supposedly, we can assume anyway,
Okay, so this
Kezura
is
wants
like-
to assert control over.
Kezura is a fat country in between Zariah and Oberica.
And they
So-
want more.
And
If-
also,
Yes.
Zariah is like full of like fighters.
Yes,
Yeah.
and if those
Essentially
Zorian powers were
soldiers.
able to be leveraged against Kezura, then Oberica could be secured. Yeah.
As I understand it, it is like all clans there and stuff, and it's very
Mhm.
Yes, they
yeah.
because of their
Might makes right.
extremely mountainous like locale, they basically have 2 larger cities, and the rest of their people are nomadic. They generally they're really 3 major cities. There's Perez, Dativi, and Nocheco on like opposite sides of the continent. But not that you would know those names probably, but the entire continent is basically a lot of nomads.
Well,
Or the country.
if you've heard of any single location in Zariah,
It'd be
would have
Perez.
been
Yeah.
Perez.
Okay. And that's
If anyone were ever talking about a location in Zariah, it would be that one, pretty much.
Pretty much.
in Paris?
Huh?
Does the tournament take place in Paris?
Yes.
Yes, but nobody has said that.
Okay. But if I were to be an ignoramus, I would
Yeah.
assume.
Out of character, yes, that is where it is.
Also, I believe I've given you all permission to make journal notes on the map somehow. Yeah, create map note under the journal notes tab on the left.
We don't have that.
You don't have that? Fuck. Okay. I'll
That's
figure out
what
how to
we'll
do that next time, though.
Okay, there's Orion.
It looks like you didn't give us the ability to make regular handouts, which I'm pretty sure is a prerequisite.
Probably.
Anyways, is there anything else you need to know about Zariah and Kezura and Oberica?
I'm thinking about it. So
Valko.
We can rapid fire through these.
yeah. I'm curious about some of the more like historical stuff, like how long the like build up to the war has been, and like these things with the royals. But those could also be questions for the White Wolf after. So
Indeed.
Mhm.
Could also be questions for the Q&A section of our Discord.
that's
You would
true.
probably know that from being here for 2 years. Velko, on your 20 intelligence history check, you look at this board that KJ has put up really quick. You're like, okay. You see the sticky note of the tournament, and then your eyes glance over to the 5 players that you're kind of trying to hunt down, at least. Your eyes glance to Glory.
I was thinking the same thing.
Hmm.
That person might be able to win a tournament. And it kind of all, like, slots into place. If they wanted to take over Zariah, that would be the way to do it.
Fuck.
Looks like
Falco
all
says that under his breath.
What's up?
I should have put everything I had into killing that woman.
From last night?
Yes.
Which woman?
Large woman, with a axe? Question mark. That's
Yes,
correct.
axe.
No, great sword.
No.
Oh, great! Oh,
sword.
the great
It's a great
sword.
sword.
Axe
Oh.
was the
Una.
other person, Una. Yeah.
Mm.
With a great sword, magical abilities.
Created
An
consuming
aura.
darkness.
Yes.
Created darkness that slowed those inside of it, I think.
Hurt you as well.
What did she look like? 'Cause
Very, very old.
Malcolm,
Not
Malcolm,
unlike the White Wolf.
White
She
hair.
had white hair, like a lot of scars, like everywhere. Her age kept constantly almost changing as she used her abilities. It was a little weird.
Valko would describe Glory to the best of his ability.
Okay. All right. I think we as puzzlers can assume that this was indeed Glory. Okay. Great sword. Yeah. KJ will note everything down, and she slides over the note about the tournament.
How is this related to the tournament? He says to Valko. But wait, because I suddenly have to let the cat out of my mouth.
She seems like a determined warrior.
He would have not gone down easily, but we would have at that moment.
I've seen her kill many, many people on the battlefield, I think.
Who is
I'm back.
she?
I don't know her
Just
name.
ready to fight
Hmm.
and die at any moment.
I know that she does not feel like she is from here. But any other questions?
What? Oh, go ahead, Melvius, if you want to go first. I live here, so like I get to ask questions all the time.
This is more questions than you've ever gotten out of her. Usually she just like tells you like one or two things and then
Yeah,
something
I still
else.
get to try to ask.
I am assuming you have become quite involved in this war between Omerica and Kezara, yes.
She does want power, does she not?
Assuming?
Do you know of a man who works under the Kezaran side of the military named Lucius Bard?
Oh my, I didn't even think about the bards yet this session. Oh my god.
Now,
A lot of irons in the fire here.
not to confuse, but there are two.
There are two. Wouldn't be the first time that's happened, but the
Valko rates
I've
his
seen-
eyebrow.
she kind of like looks at Velko.
You said the weird thing. What do you mean?
Continue
Surely
first.
you've
Explain that part
figured-
after.
Surely you figured that out yet. Yes, the bard has been a nuisance to us since his marionettes have started to plague this place. They are faster than most normal soldiers and have a propensity for violence unlike many people. I do not know of the man. I have not met him. but his
Bard
inventions have been
fancy
a
violence.
very
Where
big thorn in our side.
We learned there
where
is.
have you last seen one of these automatons?
That's a great question.
They are throughout the jungle. They don't fight in a formal line like most of the Kezeran dynasty. They're kind of like a guerrilla operation. They don't really... They ambush and they kill.
MR nods.
Thank you.
We learned there is also not just that Bard has split in two, but the two of them are nemesis, it seems.
Also wouldn't be the first time that happened.
In what sense?
She looks at Selin. You have to have figured it out.
Valka looks at Selin.
What did she say to him?
You
have to have figured
Have
it
they
out.
figured it out?
He's like, he stares so innocently and blankly at her face.
Okay.
He looks at Valka.
You
Valka's
all
looking at him.
know a lot less about the world than I had presumed you did when you have come in.
He's
His
gonna
gaze
cast Detect
returns to her.
Thoughts.
You cast Detect Thoughts.
Yeah.
You immediately get the same thing when you have detected thoughts on mentors before. The overlapping, like, series of the same thought that says, if they run, I kill. That's it. Just over and over and over again. Kind of resonates in your mind.
He looks at Valka, who hopefully has figured this out.
Who hopefully has figured this out.
What's his take on this statement?
Valka right now is thinking that he knows more of the world than she could imagine.
End of Detect Thoughts.
Let me tell you a story of a boy. In order to ascend to sainthood or to become a mentor, you have to generally have people lift you up. For a saint, that means you have to embody an ideal of the world, or a concept so fundamental to society that it becomes like law. For a mentor, you have to bond with a form of magic so potent that no one else in the world can use it or will ever use it again. For a monarch, you have to embody a primal part of the world, whether that be the three that we have now, right now, are air, water, and the earth. There was a boy who wanted to become a mentor. He was brilliant, and he decided to start that journey. So, someone took him under its wing, and they brought him to the monarchs. And each of the monarchs judged him, well, Kainam and Umbro judged him worthy and gave them the essentially keys to becoming a monarch, or becoming a mentor. The two parts of the world song that they have. And Gaiski decided not to.
Someone puts his hand to his chin and looks down.
This man then met a being that you all know as the Harmony. He was able to infect Gaiski and force her to give him the last part of the world song. He cheated his way into being a mentor, but there was a part of him that could not leave the earth. He was a wizard, and his simulacrum stayed behind and anchored him to the world.
Split in two.
He became a saint that you know as Valentine. And his simulacrum's mind is shattered and wanders the world, stretched between human and God, and still sticks around here. That's half of the story.
Falco closes his eyes and nods, and then opens them again.
Any questions on that part?
Have you encountered this shattered remnant?
I've seen him, yes. He has... The man is gaunt and has very little self-care, but still speaks, still eats, still human so far.
Huh.
Someone is like kind of like staring blankly at the ground.
Uh-huh. Oh.
So
Because-
there's two of them.
There are two of them.
No. Actually, I think she just says that. Maybe in her head too, salad.
Oh, he just kind of looks at her,
The
She's got a big eyebrow raise.
like staring off at the wall again.
the saint known as Valentine and the harmony within his blood immediately began to kind of promote its existence throughout the world. And there was one of the other saints that attached a necklace around his neck. And he regained consciousness from the harmony while a saint. This was many, many years ago, before what you know as the saints are in the sky. They were purely on the ground as people, or as embodiments. This man built what we know as the sun. A large mansion, almost, of interconnected things for each of the saints. A station where they could exercise their control over the world and watch it. And a portal to help keep the harmony at bay from the world as its light burned it. And
AJ's still listening and quietly thinking to herself. Adds a note and a string to the board that says Valentine / remnant.
And we aren't sure what happened from down here. But one of those days, the sun broke apart. And each of those small capsules, those small command centers, were scattered around the world as the saints, with their operators still in them, as prisons.
As prisons.
Prisons.
He nods.
So why after all that time has the harmony's influence returned now, or been able to be?
Well, my best guess is that when that happened, there was no sun to keep the harmony at bay anymore. It would have spread then. But there was another light that grew in the world that day. Ikeh. It's commonly thought, although we don't know for sure, that the god of color, true god of color, Ikeh, broke his body apart in order to give us this, and made what is known as a breach, which is when a powerful being dies and their death rips a hole into another realm. And in this case, it was the realm of pure color and light, which kept it at bay and forced it to grow slower than it would have.
So, as the witch fires burn and the Ikeh dims, less and less remains to hold back the harmony.
Correct. And I believe that it was, honestly, might have been unintentional, as they started burning and saw it. So they continued to burn the entire continent. They should have won this war at this point. This is just burning down a continent, and I can't help but think that that is the reason.
I can't help but think the reason is burning down the continent.
To bring about the harmony. Someone is using the war as a point of acceleration.
Yes.
Through multiple means. She looks back to the board. But if the harmony is that old, in the time of saints then, what role did it play? What was it still the same as it is now?
It tried at first to take over rapidly, and we discovered it had taken over an entire town called Vistile. The kings sunk that town into the earth, and one of my dear friends, another mentor, gave their life to make a breach that would keep it from spreading there. It seemed to grow a little bit smarter then and started to go undercover a bit more, but by that time we had the plan to build the sun. And we had.
Oh, and this was all the way then. The style has been like that ever since.
Yes.
What? You said there were kings in Vistile before?
The kings.
The kings?
The saints.
The saints. Oh, yes, I see. Okay.
Victor Nadrik. Life and death.
I gotta write more things down.
Lore.
Yeah. What? I've never heard of this saint before. Just like I've never heard of most of them. Yeah, Mom, I wish you had a more extensive library.
I wish you had books about forgotten cities and dead gods.
Yeah.
I wish you had the Holy Bible.
Yeah,
Teach us the teachings of Christ, Mom. Please. Here in the world of Ikeh.
No, we're in fucking Mum Donnie's distos, so I don't get taught anything.
Sounds just like watching her make a note on like one of the 16 saints. Like, what? She's writing a note on this?
Well, it's connected.
There are 17 saints.
Right, sorry, that's new info though.
But
I'm
the
used to
newest
saying
being
16.
Valentine? Or
No.
no? Oh,
There's
was
There
that
is
the
one
16?
saint
another one.
that doesn't have a celestial body.
Yes.
Oh, yes. I recall hearing this. Anytime there's any sort of obscure, vaguely godly, like, ill-defined being, I'm like, that's selling, right? That's secretly selling the whole time. I think he's just gonna have secret magic, like crazy magical powers sometime. You guys will see.
He already has crazy magical powers.
Nah, he's gonna be like a planet or something.
That's so sad.
Why'd you spoil it? God.
That city has to rewrite everything.
Shit.
Oh my goodness.
Fuck
Everyone
that, I
knows
would
the
just let it be
best
right.
stories. Yeah.
Are you kidding me?
The best stories come when you rewrite the things you foreshadow.
Exactly.
Oh no, my players figured it out. We gotta change the plot.
Yeah, if they spoil it, then you gotta change it now.
Sounds like, yeah, he's staring off into space ponderously.
Yeah. Okay, also okay. We say a lot of words in Ikeh that sound very similar to me. So can we run through there's mentors,
Yeah. There is a
monarchs,
yes.
there's
Saints, and they're in a
saints.
triangle.
Okay, those are all in a those
They're
three
like
are
the
in a
weapon
triangle. And then
triangle.
Yeah.
acolytes fit in. They're like the angels.
Acolytes are the creations of monarchs.
Okay, specifically monarchs
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
of those three. Okay.
And the monarchs are the elemental ones.
Okay.
Yes. They're
Which way does the
primordial.
triangle go? Is one of them specifically on top?
They all keep each other in check.
Yes, they are. They each keep each other tethered.
Oh, I see.
I believe it is
So I don't think it
Saints
matters
to
which one's on
monarchs?
top.
Yeah.
monarchs to mentors, mentors to saints, if I'm not
They
mistaken.
have like a
You are
damage
correct, yeah.
triangle.
Yeah, it's like Fire Emblem.
Yeah.
Monarchs are elemental, you said.
They're
Yeah.
They're like primordial.
Air, earth, and water.
Yeah.
Okay. Air, earth, water. And they make acolytes. This is literally of the campaign, the shit that has confused me most. Is all of these words getting spammed?
Well,
And
And me
earth.
trying to-
It doesn't help that for the longest time I kept on thinking that mentors were called scholars. So
And that Earth
And,
has
and
the harmony.
Earth/Geiski has the harmony, yeah.
Oh,
Yes.
okay, that's insanely good info. Okay. I will note that on the board as well.
And
Apparently, thanks to Valentine.
for
Oh.
KJ and for Valko, you both remember the acolytes that you have seen.
Oh, I remember.
Yeah, that are that were hostile. The ones with blue and purple in their eyes.
Yeah.
And you remember the one that you boarded, at least, the Zuzulana of Air with the red eyes. That was not hostile.
Yeah. Okay, so we've been encountering likely either Geiski's acolytes or acolytes of an unknown infected monarch.
Well, we can pretty safely cross off Air as being not infected.
Yes, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Air is Kainam and water is Umbral, by the way, in case you want to
Oh,
write that
that's
down too.
good to know, because I have heard those names in tying that. Okay, Air, Monarch, Kainam.
Also, Zephrana, the dragon that you spoke to, also had connections to Kainam. Said that Kainam struck them down and they can no longer fly because of it.
I see.
Someone's gonna like make a grabby hand movement to Valko, like he's asking for something.
What was the water monarch's name again? It was
Umbril. Here, I'll put him in chat.
What do you need? Turning to Selen.
You know.
He hands Selen the note that they got last night.
He looks at it and starts reading it again.
I'm sure if it's not already clear from what we've discussed, we learned when purging the Harmony Hive, which was overall this infected collective, she says, pointing to the note for Radio Ublex. These operators, these five, these bad actors are directly working to bring about the Harmony, and either under its control or as its, well, I suppose not as its masterminds, as they are predated by it by a matter of histories, it seems. So they are its bishops or something, I don't know. It's also religious.
It is
Anyway.
confusing as to why they would give us support in a way.
I mean, taunting you for one. But
I do not know what to make of them.
It makes me wonder if they are not in perfect harmony with one another. If they are not acting in tandem necessarily. If peace and jubilee could be at odds.
Is Jubilee attempting to stop herself from obtaining the Harmony?
Can I make a suggestion that you might not like? God, directed at no one in particular. If we really wanted to make sure that these people are taken care of, if they have rifts between them that could be exploited, we could seek to temporarily sway one of them to get any sort of combat advantage. These all, from what we know, each one of them uniquely seems very powerful.
This is a good idea if we can come in contact with them and they do not immediately act hostile. It has happened before, but we do not know if it will happen again.
Jubilee could be a good target to think about this with, though.
The fact that they chose not to speak with us is suspicious, however.
Yeah. I don't like how little we know about these two, looking at Halcyon and Serenade.
Is there any note Killigil has on Halcyon?
I think I do have one in the other notebook, but I don't remember. But what I can think of, no. I think I don't really have information on Halcyon.
What are her notes on Halcyon and Serenade that exist on this board right now?
I don't know if there's anything there yet, cause I can't think of anything off the top of my head, and I don't have my other notebook in front of me, so.
The only thing that we know about Serenade is what we found from the vault.
Yeah, we did get there was something.
He just kind of like drifts his eyes over to the empty Serenade spot on the board while he's thinking about things. He's holding the note, just kind of stares at it for a moment.
Oh, okay.
don't blame KJ for my mistakes, okay? Because I would have whatever information. Because we have.
Serenade is in Erganasi of Carico with a lightning scar. She was an associate lecturer of planar dualism and magic diaspora theory. A number of years ago at this point. I think 3 to 4 years ago. It has been a moment since I've thought about it.
Okay.
She infected Zafrana with the harmony, and 7 years ago. The time skip has been 2 years, right?
Mm-hmm.
Or 3. And 7 years ago led the prior expedition before ours to the Zuzalana Vault. The expedition ended with her locking most of the army in one room where they eventually went mad and killed each other over water.
Yes. Okay. She takes all this down.
She likely deals with lightning. Her ties are Carico.
Circle Carico. I also make a note. I make another note for Zafrana, connecting her to fucking Serenade 5 and
Nona is also associated with Carico. Halcyon 2, 3 years ago, was in deciding if I'm not about to list names of cities that Sadie just erased from the world. Redacted information.
Name a city.
I actually do have this written down.
I know the name of the city, but do you want me to bring it back?
Is that a good name or a bad name?
It's a bad name.
Okay.
It's a funny name.
No.
She
What?
was in one of the smaller coastal towns. She cleared out an entire crypt of bodies, raised them all as her own, and left with an army of a fabled 100.
coastal town where?
Like down here.
Close-ish to Kirsch.
Okay.
Maybe right here. Actually, I think that's closer.
This is incredibly
Who
good
knows?
information, Selin. Thank you.
So she's a necromancer. I think.
Actually, I know who knows.
100 dead. How many years ago was this?
3.
It was here.
Oh,
3
that's
years.
Right. Yes.
Before or after our excursions into Stos, may I ask if you know?
Can I roll to recall?
Sure.
I'm
Roll
actually gonna have to make an
intelligence.
Obsidian font for this. I gotta download Obsidian on this computer.
Intelligence. Oh, that's a plain stat. Okay.
Yeah. You would know that you had the option of going to meet her or going to Kirsch. So it was actually fairly recently that she was in the coastal town of, let's say, Toma. With that.
This was after
Changing the name.
our
Rest in peace, Mush.
expedition. Rip Mush.
After.
What was it? What was it
Mush?
called?
It was
It
called
was
Mush.
Mush.
Yeah,
Mush.
I like Mush. It's funny.
I
was-
like it, but it is a
I
little
was
too
gonna-
funny. Yeah.
I was
There-
gonna
there's
say Mush, and then I was
probably-
like, I don't want to do that to her. I don't want to bring that shit back.
It's like I had a group called The Grind, and it was all right, but it got memed so hard in that campaign.
There's probably a real world city called Mush somewhere.
Mush.
Probably.
You said it's called
but
Toma now?
doesn't sound
Yeah, it's
right.
called Toma
Toma.
now. T-O-M-A.
Oh. Yeah.
A year after, or not a year. It was after our expedition.
Probably like 6 months, I guess. 8 months, maybe. I don't know. Around that time.
We could have pursued her and did not.
You likely would have died. No offense to either of you, just knowing what we know. I think KJ starts replacing some of this string. She's doing blue string for infected by. Because we got a couple of those now. This is good. We at least have an idea of each of them, which is... I'm glad each of us has that information. They're clearly widespread and all of our problem at this point.
He goes back to pondering. He hands the note back to Valko.
Do you have any plans
Who's this directed?
directed at what's the name? The wolf, White Wolf.
White Wolf.
It's called White Wolf. Yeah.
Like, Lira?
Katana Zero.
It's kind of funny with his
Why?
question.
Very strange. She looks at you. I am going to be doing my best to rid these woods of the marionettes and keeping the people that are still here safe. And
We have
making sure that the Kezeran dynasty is afraid to push forward while she looks at all of you and someone else takes care of the other front.
Do you think they will be afraid?
I think they are afraid. I think if I stop, they won't be. Well, rather, I know if I stop, they won't be.
Of course. However, have you seen what they can do? Beyond lighting fires, of course.
The marionettes?
Not the marionettes,
Oh.
specifically.
Kezeran in general.
Kezeran. Yes.
Well, if you're talking about the cannon, yeah, I've seen its damage. But it is a matter of time. I'll give you that. What do you propose we do? Wielder of Horizon.
Well, I don't have any inside knowledge about the workings of Kezura's military or the mages in which they employ, or much about the canon that you've mentioned aside from its effects. But I think it is something to be tackled from the inside. I believe it is beyond war tactics. I believe rather than launching assaults, it would be best to find what Kezura is capable, the people they have employed, the weapons with which they have, and I suppose I don't have anything further than that yet.
Well, seems like if your mission was a success, they have one less weapon in their arsenal. She looks at KJ.
Oh, yes. And that very well might wind up being a ally for us, at least on a temporary basis. They seemed very intent on ending Peace 4.
Enemy of my enemy.
For sure. Or enemy of my collective of like 100 wizards. Enemies, I guess. I don't even want to think about the type of spells that thing can cast.
Maybe worth thinking about.
It is.
So what will you all do now?
Considering considering you asked me for my input, I assume you don't have immediate course of action beyond defense, more or less?
I intend to try to develop a battle strategy as much as I can.
For my own nation, right now we are focused on defense. I have to admit, Valko, I am surprised that you didn't come in here asking how to get into the ranks of a mentor or a saint or a god. From what I've heard, you are pretty set on glory, I guess. Bad choice of words, but...
This is my end goal. I know I will reach it.
MR kind
whether
of
or not
tenses
I have
up.
the help of any of you.
And what did you... Have you given thought to what may happen if you yourself leave a shattered remnant behind?
I suspect it will bring wild things in wild places.
I'm not sure what this means.
Seas of Kudzu, maybe?
You lost me. I was on board for the first part, but I don't. You're a little
Because he
more
was a creeping
right?
vine.
Oh, seas of creeping vine.
And what makes you think this?
If I leave...
She's talking about herself.
Oh.
You believe?
the... I will not let this country fall into ashes.
I don't understand.
I believe that whatever remnant I leave behind, whatever breach I leave behind, will be something that will help protect this country. But I don't know. I can't really choose.
I think KJ looks off to Valko. And I'm really trying to think about how to describe her expression. I think she's got that kind of like, it's weirdly kind of like a bittersweet sort of smile. Like she's kind of smiling, but also like a half smirk, but also like her eyes are furrowed, like something's bothering her. But she's like, there's something not entirely able to be conveyed just through her face, but she's definitely thinking on something and looking upon Valko after hearing what the White Wolf said. But giving you a look for sure.
Floating around in my brain is an idea to extinguish these witch fires, but might be rather dangerous. If you would like to hear it.
I'm intrigued.
The Monarch Umbril, the one that controls the ocean and things under it, is a very powerful being that has hid himself away, but if we can find someone who knows of its location, they might be able to send a deluge or something. I have only spoken to the being once, and I was afraid.
Afraid? Did she say afraid?
Yes.
Okay. I didn't ask clarifyingly in character. Your mic cut out. I just have to make sure.
I was afraid.
The cause of fear.
It is a being as big as an ocean current and twice as strong. And it is terrifying to look at.
Raka's smile widens a bit.
What did you say Velko did?
Smile.
His smile widens.
Smile widens. KJ thinks of the dark, choppy waters of the Disto shoreline off the Neon Reef. She thinks of a creature that could hide in the darkness of those waves, and a shiver goes down her spine. So, you'd hope to make contact, receive some sort of a boon or assistance in finding this monarch to be able to eliminate the witchfire?
That would be the goal. That would help quite a lot. But in order to do that, we would have to convince it to come out of hiding, which is difficult, it seems, as no one has been able to do it yet.
Do you know of any beings with a history with Umbrel?
I would say Neatable, but she's missing in action.
Didn't Rook say she was working on freeing Neatable?
Mm-hmm.
Is Rook here with us?
Brooke isn't in the room right now.
Oh, okay, she's out of here.
May I interject?
Mm-hmm.
How does this Rook character intend on doing that?
Did you say that in person, KJ?
Oh wait, did they?
Oh,
I
no,
just
I think she would have. I think she would.
Okay.
This is our house, so I think it's fine. In the middle of our house.
Someone pulls out a chair and sits down.
And also, we're kind of like almost all the cards are on the table right now.
Rook is a... She can get around fast, and... I believe her plan was to locate the people that trapped it originally. But I don't know if she succeeded.
What I recall also was that I made note to her that the same material that you had here when I arrived, that your weapons were constructed of, was what was being used to bind Neatable in place upon our meeting.
Adamantine.
Yeah.
That's not great. Adamantine is a metal that saps lux and energy from bodies, even from the synapses in a brain. It will, if you were made of lux, like she looks over at MR and at KJ, you have a very real possibility of dying just from touching the stuff for too long. If you just have lux in you, she looks at Selin and Valka, your body will lock up and you will likely not have a good time. It's not a fun metal.
Raka laughs in character.
want to be the first time, I guess, for you. Still have those stone flakes on. So, whoever is trapping Neatable, who we can assume to be one of the only known creatures to have a connection to the Monarch that would be most able to stop the witch fires, also has the ability to have enough adamantium to suppress a being of Neatable's power. That's cool. Adamantine. Sorry, it's not fucking fucking X-Men.
It's not a necessarily rare material. It's just hard to
Okay.
work. Ijiu specifically has a lot of it.
I see.
But there's only a few people in the world that can actively craft things with it. And even less that can craft things to hold it and use it without hurting themselves in the process.
So what exactly are we doing with this information? No course of action.
Trying to think of one. I think we need to pick our first target very wisely, and it might even take more reconnaissance to really get an idea of where to start.
Also, you
But-
have the people in the other room that I can possibly heal, although not all at once. You'd have to probably be 1 or 2 a day.
There's so much we could play in potentially. Or from my end, I have no idea what
What did she say?
possibly happened. Yes.
Hello?
What did who say when?
Eris.
Oh,
Oh, I was just saying, for my purposes, I would love to talk to Cass and Sen, because I have no idea what possibly happened for them to fucking wind up there. I'm so overwhelmed with information. There's so much to
How
talk
long
about.
This has been a lot.
to wait? We need to speak to the priestess, and I need to speak to Agatha. He looks at Valko. We
the
also need to
priestess.
get back to Kirsch. Oh. The one with red robes. That is the High Priestess of Istis. If you know of that one.
Would I?
Probably not.
No.
KJ makes a set of notes for each of the infirmary members and sets them up along the side of the board to be played.
It does not have a body in the sky.
I see.
It is of fate and time.
You need to go to Kirsch.
Yes. I will be
Yes.
doing so today.
Do you need transportation?
Not necessarily.
Will you be coming back?
KJ
It
looks up
depends.
her work.
It is exceptionally unclear what exactly the plan here is. And the more we talk, the more it seems that we have no course of action currently. And
At least not one that involves all of us.
yes. And if we are to simply sit here ruminating on the information that we have for the foreseeable future, I would much rather spend my time honing my skills.
No, I agree. We should take to action. I merely need to decide on the next step, and then I plan on leaving this place as well. In fact, honestly, I might get back to Kirsch myself. I was not entirely finished there.
Then, while Vox tends to your friends, I need to speak to. She points to MR first, and then to Valko. Alone. One at a time.
Alone, I see.
All right.
She
Valko
walks
would
into the other room.
gesture for MR to go first.
MR notices the gesture and just will get up from the table and follow in.
It would be nice to have a space to figure out what we are doing with the new information we have, though. He says as
We
I'm
could return here if you need to.
You still have a radio?
Yes, with a question mark?
Wait, no, you gave it to KJ, didn't you? So she could get the Ublex in it.
Oh, right, the Ublex have one.
Oh, true.
Oblex, yeah.
Yeah, I don't have a radio.
Fuck. Do I have an extra one here?
I still need to speak to Agatha, so.
Yes.
She
We will
doesn't
be
want
back here at least once.
yet.
MR.
Mhm.
You follow her into a small chamber with what looks like it's just like a small circular chamber with a small, like, raised dais in the middle, like maybe 2 inches tall. And she invites you in, closes the door. You look like shit.
Last night, I was afraid that my connection was wavering with the others. I am not sure if you understand what this means.
Connection
Hmm.
with the others?
I should say, with my own remnants, I suppose. Even still, it's a little harder to get my body moving.
Yes, that is why you are in here. What would you like your new body to look like?
MR tilts their long head.
This is a offering, or is this just a query?
Well, either way, it's gonna get made. Whether or not you take it, I suppose, is up to you, but...
there are faces attached to each part of me that I'd like to see done again, how I remember them in that world. I suppose I always envisioned myself as being the one to design them, as I am the one with the memories. But I am intrigued now. Is that too vague an answer?
You want a body with the faces of your comrades?
Mm. The faces, the physiques. According to the memories I still have stashed. To the stories that have been told about them.
It's a lot of different bodies for one.
MR seems to kind of twitch a little bit.
I guess if the quantity is to be of some problem in order to construct this main body is the only one that I feel attachment to, in truth. To call them my comrades is quite broad, now that I have thought about it. We
As
are
you're
simply...
talking, the walls are, like, roots from the walls are moving into the center of the dais. You're kind of, like, off to the side, and are beginning to weave together a humanoid shape.
Oh my god. Like, I imagine MR's speech starts waning off as they just kind of like their attention is driven towards this, and they're kind of like just kind of mesmerized by it, I suppose.
Eventually, when it finishes, there is a body of what looks like a... It's close to Vox, but it has this, like, just kind of lithe proportions. It's just entirely made out of root and vine. For, like, it's almost as if if you took the ligament and muscle, like, skeleton kind of thing, and just, like, stuck it on, like, that was the person. The face, though, is a kind of... It looks like a jumble of roots that make into a face, but as you look at it and other people in your memory, like you remember other people in your collective, the face kind of like shifts to form whatever you think that that person would look like.
This is bizarre.
MR seems to be trembling. They seem more taken aback at this than like grateful. It seems more like that like this is a scary thing to see all of them in one body rather than like their own separate respective bodies.
I cannot separate you all. That is not within my power. But I can make bodies for when you can be separated.
I understand. This still is, I suppose, just a deviation from what I am used to.
If you would rather have it be one face.
It is better it is this way for now, I think.
If you would rather have it be no face, that can also be work.
This is better for now, I believe.
MR seems to be trying to like the gears are grinding in their head. They're just like perplexed and they go over to touch it. Is it animated yet or is it just like a still body?
It's just standing there. Not animated yet. Probably won't be animated until you get into it.
How does that process? Oh, no, I believe.
MR takes out the soul needle.
Is this the way that it will work? I just...
They motion like plunging it in them and then like stabbing it into the other body.
You look at her and she just nods.
I see.
I'll give you a moment alone.
Before you leave, is there anything I am owed to you?
No, this is settling a debt.
Settling a debt.
If you want to kill Bard for me, that would be a great help, but...
Which
MR nods. Though, and yeah, they'll begin doing it. Yeah.
All right. White Wolf walks back into the room a little while later.
Oh, I kind of want to talk to Valko while she's gone.
Go for it.
What do I get into this now?
I do have to leave in a second. I must add.
Oh, maybe I should save it for another time. Then it could be a later Valko conversation. Okay. I don't know how long they're gone anyway, but I think she'll
I was gonna say, even if Vel has to leave, we could still end after we're done with the conversations.
True.
They're still gonna be on the recording anyway. If you do want to hear them, though.
Yeah, I just as a player am also like, do I want to have this conversation now? Do I want to think more? I think
in the meantime has been he's like put one finger in the scissors and is like spinning it around, and then like sticking his other finger in the other hole and pulling the two pieces apart, and then spinning them separately, and then putting them back together, basically on repeat.
I think KJ just sort of quietly walks over and takes a seat and says,
I know the wolf answered earlier, but I think you know too. My question was directed your way.
This is
About
what
it.
I assumed. I was confused with the response. If there is to be a remnant of me, based off of what the wolf said, if a remnant can I suppose protect others in a way, this is how I see myself. I believe if there is to be a remnant of me, the world will be better off with it.
I see why you'd say that. I think on the fact that every time one of these remnants comes up, someone rising from the dead, someone ascending above and leaving something behind, they're always warped. And when I died, I changed a lot when I came back. I used to
He
be
nods.
so much more. I just felt invincible in a different way, and I got so worked up in the anxiety of to be back that I stopped myself from living. And I know that that was foolish now, and I've changed, but to think that my whole world be so twisted by a thought process that doesn't even feel like my own. It seems like we don't always get what we expect in these situations. And I worry that although you might have intentions and goals and vows and lines that you feel strongly,
You are like dying. You're like super far
Yeah.
away, it sounds like.
oh,
I
fuck.
I do must ask, was there anything else I am needed for? Not to like rush things, but I do have to leave like now.
I don't think so.
Okay.
No, you're fine.
Okay. Sorry. Bye bye. Have a good
Where
rest of
was
the
I
session.
dying? Where was I dying?
Where
Fuck.
was you dying?
Where was I dying?
Whatever the last thing you said was completely unintelligible. The
From
like last
where?
sentence, or I don't remember what the last thing you said
Okay,
was.
You
okay.
have goals and lines you believe strongly in. The
Okay,
end.
yes. And vows you've made and lines you won't cross, but people you'll protect. But with the way that these things seem to go, the way things get twisted, I worry that, it might not go the way you expect. I don't mean to try to discourage you for that, because I know that's foolish. I couldn't get in the way of what you wanted, even if I wanted to. But I don't know. Maybe just something for us to reflect on.
I believe that there is nothing that can get in the way of what I want. He puts one hand to his chin and the other keeps fiddling with the scissors. Have you seen the way things go for me?
I certainly have. Things do seem to align in your anticipation, I guess. In anticipation of you.
Yes. The world expects me. And I expect it in turn. And the will that I have and the will of the world are reflected in one another. And I believe that I will succeed and that everything will be better off for it.
I firmly believe that you will reach your goals as well. I only mean to say, in death and finality, there always seems to be one last trick that is pulled on us by the fates. I think you will reach your goals, but I think this path may be more troubled than you anticipate. I don't... The world may open its way for you, but I fear that in your wake, things may not be as bright as you imagine. If this remnant, if these breaches work as described, something with the power and force that you carry, with an inversion of your ideals, is not something I think of lightly.
The world will change along with me. I believe that the rules of our reality and what we are told must be done and what will be done in order to and after things are achieved. These are things that are all meant to change. And I believe I will be that change.
She seems like she's still sort of mulling her thoughts, but she is nodding slowly. And
I must say... Oh, man.
No, go ahead, go ahead.
Your death is far more literal than mine. Mine was death in the spiritual sense, in the idea that the person that existed before me ceased to exist in the same way.
I see.
My heart never ceased to beat, but
your spirit was changed.
When everyone around you is crushed And you are the one left. By sheer coincidence, it ceases to be coincidence.
I understand. It all started falling into place from there then. Once
Everything was meant to be this way, though I don't see everything that has happened as good. I should specify.
She seems like she's really deep in the pondering. She's got like one hand on her chin. She's like sitting for.
Would you have still said that if the choices that led up to this were different? If the world was slightly off from what you know it? You look over at a chair
What's
and
up? Yeah.
Auntie Rook is
Auntie
sitting.
Rook, okay.
Yeah, across the table. Feet on the table with a cup of something in her hand.
What are you proposing?
There are multiple fates. That there are multiple times.
If there are multiple fates and multiple times, they bear no influence over the one that I am.
Well, they bear influence over the rest of this world, but maybe not you specifically. Although I would argue that they have. But
The rest of this world is influenced by
by the timelines of others.
What exactly do you mean by the timelines of others?
This tile was home to a very special breach that the wonderful, wonderful person that you're trying to go after, the wonderful peace whatever, studied because it had a strong connection to the other times. And they were able to pull some people through with similar ideologies.
Do you have any bearing over other times?
I have bearing over this time. Very, very good one. Nothing else.
I'm sorry. They pulled people from another time. You're saying?
Mm-hmm.
With similar ideologies, as in they also sought to bring about the harmony.
With similar
recruiting multi-dimensional assistance.
I guess you could call it that. I mean, you have them all up on your board there, but...
I see.
Oh. They all... Huh?
I think her and Serenade kind of helmed the group, but the rest are from other places.
Do the saints have influence over the times of others?
God, no. Well, I mean, if there was a... If despite, actually, I don't honestly know.
What's house again? Out of character? What's house's sort of...
Mentor.
House is a mentor, yeah.
Because I'm also... Fuck, now I need to go back and watch another episode, because I'm like, did Valko and I become disconnected from the fates of others? It's possible. We don't know. Or did it just happen to Valko? Who knows? Jeez. This is much to think on. My intention is to learn as much as I can about not just these people, but the interweaving between them, which means I'll actually probably be trying to find out as much information as I can about Jubilee. But trying to find a starting point, the weakest link, something to get us in the door, or me in the door. Listen, I understand that you all have your own goals, however much you want to be involved or collaborate. Feel free to come back. This is a lot to face on for any one of us, but I know that things haven't always been good among this group. I just hope that we can respect each other enough to fight a common enemy.
We will be back sometime soon, within the next few days, in order to speak with those that are unconscious.
I look forward to your update. I might bump into you near me too. I still have that hotel room. I gotta clear that place out.
You do still
It
have a
would
few
be
minutes at the hotel room.
It would be ideal if we had an easy point of contact. However,
It's true. I may be able
we have
to
to get something.
acquire more radio. I mean, I probably could if I talk to the right people. It might just take some time, right?
Yes.
Like-
More radios. Okay. Yeah, I could do that. I'll work on that. I can hit up Carrier or something, I guess.
The White Wolf strides in.
Let's see. And it's Valko
Looks at
time.
Valko.
Falco time.
Valko time.
Falco,
Leads you
get
to
up. Mhm.
another smaller room. She doesn't even like really. She makes eye contact with you and then just kind of like turns around and goes to her room.
Make an interjection.
Yeah.
Like right as the White Wolf leads Falco away, like the second he's out of the room, Salin like quits rubbing the pendant and like puts it back in his shirt and grips his sword and stands up, and he's gonna go look for a clear space.
Okay. Finding a clear space in a rainforest would be a little difficult, but
I can.
He's looking for like a
We
clear
have a
clear
room.
training
yard. I'll take you
do,
there.
yeah.
Yeah, he just gets up and starts walking around. Guess you get the hint.
You're holding your sword sheathed, like ready
True.
to crawl. And I'm like, yeah, over here, over here.
Yeah,
And
you are at a train.
yeah, he will go find some empty space and he will start to dance. Continue, Valka.
She leads you into a small. It looks like just a little like office space or something. Leads you in, closes the door. I want it on the record that I don't like this. And I don't want this. I mentioned that I was the current bearer of Discord.
You did?
She would like to speak to you.
Do I know who Discord is?
Is this a fucking sword?
Or what Discord is?
Discord is She says, Discord is Harmony's sister. And we're gonna end it there.
Okay.
How did I not see that coming? What? Oh my god. Everybody's sisters and twisted mirrors. What's up? It's all about looking at the dark reflection. That's right. Ikeh is about looking in a black puddle.
Let me write down my notes for where I need to pick
This was
back
a
up next
huge
session.
session.
Oh my god, I feel like there was so much we still didn't talk about. I have 3 like giant pages of notes, and there was still so much I didn't write. I'll send this is the state this is in right now, but there's more I need to write. What's her name? Zephrana is not on here, but she was supposed to be.
I'm gonna have to be able to carry the mood to the next session so I can do what I was gonna do. Have to write this
Oh,
down.
I do have work off next week, and I should have
Perfect.
my camera set up for that.
Radical.
Yerp. I'm so excited. It's Ikeh time.
Hell
We kind of
yeah,
didn't
it's Ikeh
address
time.
blood. I
Oh,
realized,
true.
like halfway through this conversation, I'm like, we do not care. We do not care.
About what?
That blood is not in the room for
Yeah.
this conversation.
Blood is seemingly gone.
Yeah. What?
Vanished.
This is some Orin Baldur's Gate shit. They got kidnapped and fucking strapped to a rock, and we're like, we'll get you. We'll come get you. Don't worry about it.
The fight with Orin is the worst fight in that game. Let me hold on. I'm gonna stop streaming. I'm gonna stop recording.